Come on, OBS. I'm in. Let's go. Mic check. 1, 2. 2 legit city on the mic. Dude, I'm tired. But we're in. It's September. It's day 4. And we got started, man. We got a lot of time on the clock today. So the plan is we're going to be beating Guided Relica. That means we're going to wrap up all the space stuff today. At least that's the plan. And of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. So on the Guided Relica run, we are currently doing pretty good. Perfectly stabilized. We're at the point in the game where we have everything we need to survive, and there's nothing ticking down. Everything is good. Food has only gone up. We did a little bit of expansion for more lure plants. The lums and the loop for the food, they have a lot of water. They supply the resource for the plants and for the smoker. There's a little bit of a need for dirt, but we still have 500 tons, so we're doing really well. We are in the midst of saving George. Did we already make the food? Wait. Oh, don't tell me they ate the food. Damn it. You know what? We have the mushroom wrap and the pepper bread. We'll do that right now. So we got to save George. Outside of that, we got our space missions. We're landing, we're coming back, and we're going back. So this is 0.7. We'll do the water planet. We got the water pressure right there. Is Rover still alive? He is. Low battery, though. Alright, we'll probably need that ladder then. He's got it. So once this breaks, he's going to be able to go through. That's going to be easy. 2 artifacts right there for us. Looks like we do all of that. We'll need a ladder here. And then we'll grab those 2. It's going to be nice. We already grabbed the artifact from here. Pods up. We need to do the water pod on this planet. In which case, my rover is going to do it. We'll put it right there. Okay, how much time do we need for this 0.6? Everyone's alive. Everything's going pretty well. No fuel. I'm just gonna pull that from there. Alright, and then we found the other planet. The rover. So we got fire and we got shovels. So whoever we send to either planet, it's going to be a thing where we need to make sure they are pretty much geared for the job. The big thing about them is going to make sure that they are able to actually dig. And this one is... anyone could do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so when they do that mission, it's going to be very specific. We have to like watch over them, make sure they're doing good. I can't believe my dupes ate the food again. No pepper bread. No frost burger. Alright, we're gonna do frost burger again. Make another bun. No one's allowed to eat the buns either. My dude's eating all the food, man. That's for George. Feels bad. The rock crusher's doing all right. We have a lot of steel still. We've made a lot. That means we'll probably get rid of all the stuff around George's place. No pending deliveries. All right, so what that means is lettuce. Oh, the lettuce is here. What? Wait, what? Is it not called lettuce? There it is. We are not going to sweep in the Megafron or the lettuce. We need to pull that out right now. Alright, so they could pull out the lettuce. Mushroom wrap, Frostburger. We already got the surf and turf, so we don't need to do that. Fried mushrooms. Okay. So 4 kgs of lettuce, 1 frost bun. Let me get BBQ here. And then cook seafood. Let's up to 20. Pepper bread is... Are we missing Megafrons? We should have it, right? Oh, we never pulled it out. Flynn, what's going on? How goes the citying? Yo, man, we tired. We tired. We got a lot of time on the clock, man. Flynn, hope you're doing well, man. Hey, don't worry, man. It's gonna all be all right. It's gonna all be all right. No pending deliveries. All right, so we bought the lettuce. All right, let's argue that we put the lettuce back. And then we don't put it here. So they take that out. All right, what are we missing? We're just trying to save George right now. We made the food, but then the dupes, god damn it, they ate the food. It'll be like that sometimes. Gotta get the blueprints, man. You really do. Oh, I don't need cooked seafood. What am I doing? Let me put that in here. Barbecued fried mush. Okay, we need both of those. All right, no more BBQ. Should be able to do it. Yep. They can cook it. Did we land? We did. Okay. So hopefully nothing gets debated here. We got the lettuce wrap. I guess I might need pinch pepper nuts. Okay, now we gotta go here. Who's this wanderer? All right, Elsa, we gotta dock the suit. Get the deploy. How did this work out? Nice, we're in. Everything's built. We gotta relocate the stuff. rover could deconstruct. Rover's coming, right? He's coming. It's taking a while though. Okay. Taking some time, We're making the foods, let's go. We're making 3, we only need 2 of these. And then afterwards, we're not gonna need gas range anymore. Still doing a little scanning, so we know where we gotta go. Rover's coming up still. We got the suit, fresh suit, so we should be fine. Full cycle. I really wish the rover was able to actually move the artifacts. I find it kind of weird that they can't. I don't understand what the logic is. Like, isn't the rover perfect for getting the artifacts? You know what I'm saying, man? Feels weird that's not their intended use. Alright, we're waiting for that. We got the first food. Give it to my mans. And then we got the lettuce wrap. One at a time, boys. One at a time. Alright. This guy could supply the steel. This is going to be priority 9. So by the time we get up here, Hermit loved his food. Alright, let's go back. Click. Get the mushroom wrap. Alright, pepper bread. So we're all good here. So let's go back. Megafrons, millets. That all goes inside. We have barbecue here. Megafron grain. That's going to get moved in. And then cooked seafood's already moved in. We're not moving in figs. Raw shellfish, we should. Not the toasted stuff. And then the tender stuff, that's all cooked right there, so that should be fine. On this part, no more pepper nuts, no more megafron grains. These are just going to be cooked foods that we're going to be eating. Should be good. Did we move back down? Let's do that after we build the freaking thing. Feels weird, man. Might wanna live, just saying. Last meal, boys. And I'm in. Welcome in, George. What's going on, buddy? Suit wearing, decorating farmer. Balloon artist, crier, charismatic. Look at his stats, though. So he has +2, +2, +1. It's not bad. Hang out with the majority crew. If you could pick a dish from Oni, eat real life, what would you pick? I wouldn't pick something I would think tastes good. I would want to pick something that I think is unique. I probably would do the curried beans. Probably. Frostburger is up there, though. Curried beans, man. Not bad. Ooh, this is filling up. Stick included. There's no... I mean... We're gonna argue that it's totally edible. Seem legit. I'm making the platform. This is a storage box now that we can't do anything with. And then we could sweep the lead. I imagine bog jelly is like those Asian jellies that you get at the boba shops. That's what I'm thinking that is. You ever go to boba shops and get grass jelly? Or like lychee jelly? I thought that's all that is. Very sweet, very candy-like. I would, man. Would you try meal lice? Because it's literally bugs. I try to swap it for boba anytime I can. That's smart, man. Tastes like oatmeal. Yeah, but they say that they grow the plant and then this meal lice just magically appears. You know what I'm saying? Feels sketchy, man. Symbiotic relationship. I don't know what it does, but yeah, more or less. Alright, this is getting hot. There is a relationship like that, yeah. Oh no, bro. This cooled down so much. My lead is no longer cooling this. Wow, boys. This is cooled down so much that the lead soak meant it no longer works. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. So there is a way we could improve this and make it better. I just don't know if it's worthwhile to attempt. We could entomb this to strip the rest of the heat. Which is probably fine. At this point, probably a iron door is fine. Let's set that up. Alright, we've landed. We gotta grab the artifacts. My man's pooping. It's classic stuff. Plant animal evolution or butterfly close to it. So if you read meal lice, a flavorless grain that almost never wiggles on its own. Symbiotic relationship with a nutrient-rich meal lice that inhabit it. They experience rapid growth at the first stages, but once the meal's life becomes active, they consume all the new fruiting spurs on the plant before it could really mature. So basically, the plant starts growing, and then the bugs are like, hey, it's growing. And then they start eating the plant. And then we eat the bugs. It's kind of suspect, man. But you know what? It is what it is. I feel I've never eaten bugs IRL. I feel like it would taste something like that. Oh, hey, look. I built a door on top of this. Oh, wow. This entombs the items. I thought it would push up the items, but I guess not. Well, anyways, I'm able to extract the heat a little bit faster as a result. So this is going to gain a little bit more temperature. Dude, doesn't the items usually pop up if you build a door on top? And it just pops up on the top? That's weird that that didn't. Come on, Elsa, you got this. We might have to change Elsa's suit. Oh yeah, another thing is I need to do the refill setup here. Rover could do it. Just gotta open close it. That's fine. I'll live with that. That means I don't have to seal it. That trapped it in the door. So that's actually what I want to do. Because when it's trapped in a door like that, you extract a lot of heat really fast. It's the best method to take heat from an item like this. That's a debris item. Bobster, good question, man. So anytime you have the door open close like that, you could extract heat faster because of the heat equation for thermal transfer in this game. They have different equations depending on the type of contact that you have. And the fastest method, because the equation just dictates it, is when it's locked inside of a tile. So that's similar to when you have a belt running through the tiles and you have a conveyor item on the belt, right? Now the difference is that you're limited to 20 kilograms on the conveyor. So I have like tons, 100 tons on this tile. So the door method allows you to kind of like stack up the items. Now you could actually make it so that you could drop a bunch of items in here and automate it so that you could continuously add heat. Second door, mesh tile, you name it. You could force it so that you could add stuff in while having it in tube. So it's a really good method for when you're trying to extract heat from items. In our case, since our lead solidifies back down at 327 degrees, we had basically solid lead right there. So it was not doing heat transfer as effective anymore because it's just items sitting on top of a regular tile. So I put the door on top to pull out a little bit more heat so it gets hotter. So it was at 125, now it's at 130. So it's going up. Hopefully we could cool down all the items here to 125. And then it's like, I'm not really too mad about that. I was able to cool down 1,500 degree obsidian to 125. Hey man, I did well. I did really well if that's the case. Dude, where's my dupe here? Elsa the Slacker. Oh my god. We didn't grab the artifact on the way back. Okay. So we have how much steam? 224. So we could actually... Yeah, we have a lot of calories still too. We could actually go here, come back, and then go all the way back. That's not bad. I might actually go to the helium cloud instead. So that we could have, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I grabbed this on the way there. That's actually not a bad idea. Or we could do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That also works there too. So then I could go here, grab this, go back. That works. Either way, we got to grab the artifact stuff. All right. Rover died doing what he loved. And that was Roven. It was looking for life. We tried to do our best. 3-5. We're coming back. We're coming back. 133. It's going up, man. It's going to go up to, I think, 180, like that. So the items inside were at 300 degrees. There's a little bit of slow heat transfer with regular tiles. So having this be metal is best. I just didn't have steel at the time. But that works. We can take that. Alright, we're still solidifying magma here. To the point where the magma's drop. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, so let's do the water planet. We moved up the artifact. Let's go. Drops it right there. That's not bad. We could deconstruct the rover. A bunch of stuff he has to do here. We'll be fine. Back at home base. Is there a formula to how much Saturn could drop off gases? I believe there's a value. Oh, wow. Solid nuclear waste. How did this happen? Wait, what? They entombed my enriched uranium factory. That's rude. I think they list it here, right? They don't actually say. Okay. So I believe it's a fixed value. Every time they eat a critter, they start off-gassing hydrogen. And it's not dependent on what they eat or, like, you know, it's a fixed amount each time. I think it comes out to 72 kilograms. I might be wrong. Someone correct me on that. But there is a thing where I believe if they eat something, they just release a fixed amount. And I believe it's 72 kilograms over the entire course of it eating. So it takes the time, right, for it to release. And then it's also, you know, 30 cycles after you eat something. Do they not actually tell you? But I believe it's around 72 kilograms. Okay. Oh, we got a meteor shower at home. Oh man. Couldn't find the number. I don't remember how I got that value. I'm gonna be real. How much longer is this? 50 seconds. Dude, that takes just as long for my doors to close. God damn it. I missed this by too much. Just let them repair, man. Thug life. It's fine. Just don't break into my Steam box and I'll be okay. By the time my freaking meteor doors close, the shower's about over. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. We got one. We gotta do that. So there's a couple things they gotta do. Relaxing? Damn, dude. Sleeping right in the radiation. I go inside. What are you doing? Got a little bit of steam right here when we landed, but it's fine. right? 3 cycles, 79 seconds. That's gonna be the next one. We're gonna have to fuel ASAP and then fly back. We gotta build, man. Hurry up. Nice. No cam, no dude, man. Stray speed run soon. We scammed YCK, boys. No face cam today, man. I didn't even get a chance to shower. I'm so gross right now. My hair is all greasy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so I don't need that much, so it's fine. We do power line. We do steam. The steam come out. You have no steam inside, that's fine. Keep this on crew. We are going to be going to here. So we grab the artifact from Helium Cloud, because we're going to need that. And then on the outside, we have nothing here, so that's fine. What's good, YCK? How are you? We are here. Next one we got to do here is this. That's good. Let's go back outside. Need to make sure the vent line's not connected. We have 137. We only need like 105. We lost Timo, the Silk Song. I know Timo's playing that at the very least. Okay, so smoked fish. Gonna last another 20 days, so we have a lot of time. We got the artifact right there too. Nice, nice. There's no other artifacts that get on the way back, so it's just a matter of filling this up. This is ready, 58. I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. Do we have enough steam for that? Bit hyped, couldn't buy Silk Song with Steam for like 4 hours since purchase was available. Ah. Damn, dude, a lot of people were talking about that, man. I saw so many people were like, Silk Song is real, and all that good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13 times 15. What is 13 times 15? 150, 180, 195. I should have enough steam to pull this off. Pray for us, boys. It almost reached PoE 2 all-time peak user count. Broke the internet slowly but surely. That's impressive, man. All I remember is people just posting pictures of some character and saying Silk Song is real. And then people were like, dude, y'all remember the days where we were like, dude, Silk Song is not real. It's not, it doesn't exist. Now everyone's like, dude, Silk Song is real. We make it back. Let's go. It looked like someone drew the Joker from a deck of cards, but as a female. Kind of looks like Harlequin too. And it's insane considering the technicality in the middle of the day on Thursday. True. It's not even on the Friday launch. It's just, hey man, Silk Song's here. That is kind of wild, man. Alright, where is this guy going? I forget. We have the food inside. Oh, we wanted to double boost. We wanted to double boost to get the uranium side. All right, let's do a little bit of math here. 80% of 16 cycles. We should be fine. Let's put 20 kgs just in case. Let's get a fresh amount of veggie poppers. Get some fresh veggie poppers out of there. No one's eating the pepper bread? That's rude. We made that too. Oh no, they're not allowed. That's right. Y'all could eat that. This is gonna take, okay. Waiting for the rest of the food. Considering Team Cherry made it really quietly and started feeling a scam for the last couple years. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's why they had that clown logo stuff, huh? Alright, we're good. We gotta go. Whatever this rocket is, we gotta go. We have enough steam. Alright, at this point, we're just waiting. Yeah, we should be fine. Meat with unpermitted food. Meat needs to be allowed to eat as poppers. It's always a scary thing, man. You're developing a game and everyone's complaining about the fact that it doesn't exist. And it's like, I can't say anything right now, though. Alright, we're gonna have to bop this setup. No more fertilizer. It's gonna be fine. That means this pipeline's just gonna be full, but it's not gonna do anything. Oh, we got the storage box. Okay, so let's do one space, so we'll be at 6. We're gonna grab another one, 7. I don't think this one has one. We have one there, but that's nothing. Errands. Can I not see artifact modules on this? Empty artifact transport. Okay, so there's nothing on that. That's fine. Burial. Rover should be gone. Oh, he's actually alive. Oh, wow. Alright, he could dig out the ice. We'll do a little bit of prep work then. We're gonna have to dig all of that, build all that. If you could do that, Rover Man, you'd be a stud. We're gonna be getting ready to do the temporal tear. The artifact thing is gonna be the hardest. The Great Monument, we are ready at any time to build this. It might be time to send Geek home. It might be time, boys. Maybe. Maybe. We think about it, man. Might be time to send Geek home. Alright, still doing the magma. This has gone up to 139. Nice. Door extraction with the heat is going really well. Still solidifying as much as the magma as we can. Honestly, if we could just add more water into this. Probably not a good idea, but you know, we could do it. Add more water into it. Let's increase the amount of magma we drip in. Put another steam turbine right there, man. And then do another metal temp shift plate setup. Let that loop. Run the coolant over. What's going on, D-Mayor? Welcome in. Do a solidifier on this side so we could keep adding heat. It's not a bad idea. I would need to change up how this works though, but we could try to do something like that. Add in a way to get material inside to here. How's your power situation? It's great. We don't need to do any of this. We have way too much power. Like, these barely turn on. This is effectively how often we need power after this is always running, because it's solidifying the magma. We have a lot of magma, so it's like it's never going to really go away. We got the power. But this one right here, man, this is only if we need it, and we have a lot. It's always going to be running full strength. We run it 10% of the time. It's pretty good. So we're just doing this kind of just to try to clear out the bottom of the base, the magma ocean. We realistically don't need to do it. And right now, just solidifying as much as we can. Realistically, the idea is just, can we get rid of as much magma as we can? If we could, we probably should. So all the rockets are out. We're probably going to refit some of the rockets that we already have to finish up the artifacts, and then we'll go to the ice planet to finish up. Nice, this guy's in. We need him to dig as much as we can. He can't dig granite, which sucks. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna want something like that. Rover's working hard, man. The last of his battery life. Alright, so because we're not really doing too much at home, maybe we will do the magma solidifier. So it wouldn't be too bad to do. All we would need to do is try to, well, we would remove the door and try to get mesh back inside. We would want to lower this, I think, 200 degrees. Little bit too hot. You could also cut the corner of the steam part. Corner of the steam part. Oh, right here. Yeah, that's true. We'll remove it, why not? I'm thinking we do just remove this. And try to do the LED setup. That doesn't really work though. I have to lower this, I think. Feels bad. Alright, we'll have to set that up. But I think if we do it, we'll be able to start dumping heat into here. Okay, this is 0.8 cycles. We gotta need to pay attention to that if we can. Oh, I forgot that makes a tile. God damn it. I forgot that does that. Yeah, that made a diggable tile with a buried object. I forgot that's a thing, man. Well, that's fine. Y'all not able to eat? That's gotta be a meme. Are we out of brisket and millets? Wow. Okay, we're gonna start eating cooked seafood. Alright, so... That's a lot of obsidian inside, man. Lead? Iron. There we go. Relocate this to here. Alright. So this is at 1400. It's never gonna melt my iron wire. We can just leave it inside. We have to lower this by 1. So I think that does mean we remove some of these. Alright, remove this. For the sake of it, we should probably remove that. Obsidian temp shift plate, steel metal tiles. That should all be good stuff. Okay, are we there yet? 0.3. So once we have that, we need the items able to spill here and go here. So that means we have to run insulated tiles here. Probably just those two. Wait, do I have to lower this by another tile? I think I do. Because I wanted to do mesh here. But then it's just going to pop up, right? So you have to do double mesh, which means this goes down a layer. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to do something like that. And then we'll have to remove this tile. Which probably means we want something like that. We could use the ladder here, so it's no problem. We know this is going to be steel mesh. Iron also works, but I think steel is more conductive. Alright, and we're 15 seconds. 2 cycles, 3 cycles, 0.7. Not happening, man. We watching over them. They are good dupes. I see over their flame. Alright, we remove this. And then lead pool. That works. Insulated there is needed. Oh, that pops down. That sucks. And then we need that. We run this here. This should be metal tile. Yo man, new colonies, good time. New colonies, good time. Typically. And then after this is done, we should be ready to do the thing. The only problem is that I gotta watch this. I want to see if this works properly. Oh, you dropped magma. What was that? What was that? That was jank. You picked up the magma and just drop it back in. He's gonna go pick it back up. Makes him go swim in the magma. Look at George. He's doing good. Nice. Exactly the way I needed to go. So the lead is going to need to get to 330 degrees. And then it's going to melt again. It's heating up. 180. So this needs to get up to 330, and then it's going to basically remelt, and then the heat transfer is going to be a lot better. So right now you see that all the tiles at the bottom are basically the same temperature as the lead. Magma works well. Temp shift plate heating up still, evening out the heat as much as it can. The funny thing about the mesh tile is that this doesn't get affected by temp shift plate. It's getting heated up by the contacts, which is why this one is at 45. The mesh to mesh doesn't actually have contact, so it's only these two. It's kind of interesting how that works, man, even though they're connected tiles. Cthulhu, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Cthulhu, I got a question, man. Did you play the Abyss League back in 18? Damn, it's 100 degrees in Texas. I would say pray for some rain, but I know there's like a hurricane building up on the Atlantic. So I don't know, man. Praying for rain might be bad news. But yo, man, that's hot. And it's dry, 23%. Yeah, man, it's hot over here, man. Not Celsius, though. Not Celsius. You'd think you played that one. Oh, nice. Did you like it? I don't mind the mechanic, but some of the mobs that they do just doesn't make sense. I'm just curious about that, man. Harbinger was my first, and Abyss was right after that. Oh, I see. Did the Abyss work exactly the way it does in PoE 2? There's the fissure, mob spawn, you kill the mobs, they get pulled back into the fissure, and then at the center, a group of mobs spawn after you kill everything around it. And then they spawn like unique rare mobs. Not unique, but it's like you don't see them anywhere else in the game aside from the Abyss mechanic. And then they spawned 5 of them. That's the thing about, I don't know why, man. Why does it spawn 5 rares is why I'm curious. Like, was that normal back then too? 5 rare mobs. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. It seems pretty similar. Okay. I don't mind the mechanic. It's just the mobs are really like, it feels unfair that they could spawn like 5 mobs. And I feel like I just get overwhelmed despite playing a meta build, which I feel like should never happen if I'm playing a meta build. Yo, man, these guys got a lot of legs and everything around them takes damage for no reason. And then they ignore all defense. So people are mad that they're getting wrecked by this mob. Oh, single rare that splits into 5? You know what? That could be what's happening. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into the new affixes yet because I'm not... I see the affix, but there's like no mouse over it. I have to like go to the wiki. Only one of them is the real mob. Oh, is that how that works? All right, I gotta check that out. So these mobs are invincible. So I'm thinking they have the affix that gives them invulnerability for like a short period of time. And then they have AoEs around them that ignore your armor evasion, and it's just constantly taking down direct damage. And then they have a running animation, so they run up to you, and then they have AoEs that cover half the screen. And each one of them could hurt you. Wait. Was that like that for you guys? The clones could hurt you? Some Naruto shit right there, man. Hitting you with the shadow clones, actually dealing damage too. I'll watch next time you play. Gotcha. But yeah, man, I need to figure out how that works because it's speeding me up. Is there a boss fight? No. It's just that rare is the boss fight. When you go underground, it's the same thing. So there's a chance you get a chest, or there's a chance you actually go into the abyss. When you go into the abyss, it's the same mobs. And then after you kill them, and it's the same thing, right, with the density, they just have a bunch of treasure troves that you open up. So it's like there's nothing new. if it's like a boss. I guess that unit I'm talking about is the boss, because he doesn't show up all the time. There's a chance he shows up, but when he does, it's a bad time, man. He can do the Piccolo special beam cannon. That shit is mad strong. We got the shitty version. Yeah, of course, it's a recycled version, man. Always. They told us that's what we gonna be getting. They told us that. They did. They really did. We be getting recycled version of PoE1 mechanics for the foreseeable future until 1.0 drops. That's literally what they said. So yeah, we got the bad version, man. .6. $240. We add heat, and I guess because of the turbines running, we're not actually able to add enough so that the lead melts. That's so funny. When the magma solidifying, it goes up. Looks like there's not enough though. Alright, I'm thinking we could add a second one. Try to speed this up a little bit. Looks like a lot of work and construction versus standard heat spike though. It is a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's better because you're not digging at any point. There's no like, I mean, you do have to constantly be doing this. The idea though is you could actually eventually get biobots, and then the biobots could actually do this job all day, every day. That's actually the one thing about that. That is kind of nice. I might remove this so we don't pull any heat from there. But yeah, I am having my dupes do it. We do have a lot of labor though. I don't want to do the flying ones because if they ever die and fall into magma, that's sour gas. Because the Flydos are plastic. I'm scared of that. Oh shit. Oh no. Splash. Oh no. It's sour gas. That's the one thing I'm a little worried about with those guys. At least with the steel rovers, if they fall in, it's steel, you know? Plastium. Man, that means you have to get plastium though. That means you have to get plastium. They can. I did it on Blasted Ceres. The how do I say it? The Blasted Ceres with the magma on the bottom. That's actually how I dealt with it so that we could go through. So biobots can do bottle deliveries. Why not give the dupes a closer pitcher pump? Oh yeah, so this one I could do that. But the dupes are kind of, you know, not that bright. They might pump here and then deliver here. Like I've seen the dupes just make poor decisions. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, we could do it though. We really could. But I feel like we don't really need the dupe efficiency to be that great. It's fine. Okay, we landed. Let's go. We activated this? We did. We got the several colonies. Stay in. We need to do the refill one more time. And then we gotta fly back. So that is 7. We need 102. We should have enough. Wait. Oh, they gave me a teacup for that. That's rude. Wait, no, that's Russell's teapot. Okay, never mind. I thought they gave me another mug because I saw the red. I was like, oh, dude, what is this? That's jank. No, we're fine. We're fine. All right, we're refilling and then we're going to get back. I think we could empty out all the steam and not actually be worried. Nice, so we have enough. Let's just wrap it up. And we're going home. I'm coming home. Tell the kids I'm coming home. Okay, so this guy's back. Steam is ready there. Feels bad. We do that. So this is gonna need extra steam, but I think we're good. So we could just cut this. It's all gonna go there. Let's release the self-contained. That's looking good. Let's deliver a suit. Oh, I forgot about the food. Our veggie poppers. We're gonna have to move that out. Ah, dang it. Did I do the same thing here? Smoked fish. Okay, that's fine. Smoked fish here is okay. We're not pulling smoked fish out, so that could just stay there. Okay. That's done, right? We don't have steam in here, do we? Hey, Cthulhu, coming in with the 56 months. Thank you so much, man. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote that's ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub ads. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Damn it, man. I got 2 new mosquito bites. I know I killed the mosquitoes last night, though, but goddamn, getting new bites suck. Mamba over there sleeping like a little kitty cat. Alright, we're gonna go there. 0.3. This guy's already coming back. Cthulhu, man, appreciate you. I pray for the weather to cool down for you guys, man. I made it to maps. Nice, Zandrov. How's the build coming along? How's the... Are you still running Incendiary Shot? Or are you playing a different build now? You're playing Galv round still. Nice. So I imagine you just gotta stack reload speed. You actually wish you stuck with Incendiary. I mean, you could always switch back. If you, especially if you just started maps, you could probably switch back. I know they changed how reload speed works and the slowdown. They did change that with crossbows. Was that a buff for you guys? Constricting helm. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a unique? Oh, we're out of food here. Okay. Looks like we're eating veggie poppers. Oh, pinch of pepper nuts. Not supposed to be in here. Same with the veggie poppers. Not supposed to be in here. Alright, let's do 1 kg veggie poppers. We'll keep them fed. Oh, it's a new surround helm. I see you. Makes it so surround buffs are active at all times. Dude, man, I didn't realize they changed the evasion equation, I used to have like so much more evasion. I'd be around 70%. I'm sitting at 30%, man. And I'm just kind of like, I'm thinking of not even running evasion anymore. But it's like I'm playing bow. I kind of feel like I need to. You can, but it's like I went from 70% to 30%. It feels so bad. And it's like I'm investing in subterfuge mask and all that good stuff. And that's like, it's so low. And then it's like I take 6% of that for deflection and I have like 10% deflection. I'm like, do I even want to do this, man? I should just stack energy shield. And then I'm just thinking to myself, what am I going to do with all my decks? I guess I don't really need it. But it's one of those things, man. Feels bad. Maybe I should just keep playing with it and not think about it. I have a decent chunk of armor and I have a good bit of the new Ellie reduction. I feel pretty tanky. I get wrecked by the Abyss mob that does the purple, that does the green beam that looks like the Halo sword. And he has this another move that's like an aura or like a ground effect around him that just drains my hit points or, well, my energy shield. And I'm thinking, man, because of the new... They have a new passive tree, notable, called Walk with the Winds. I'm thinking about changing, man. And getting full mana stack, MOM. And then just doing Mana Leech. That's what I'm thinking, man. Oh, too much water. Oops. By the way, I do enjoy watching you play Oni. Oh, man, I appreciate you, man. Happy the folks enjoy. We gotta put the items on the pedestal, so. We're gonna beat this today, man. I was gonna do something right now, I completely forgot. Oh, yeah. My man is hurt. I don't know how you got hurt, but my man is hurt. Did you fight the crabs or something? I mean, they're hanging out. Oh, yeah. Steam's full. Oops. Yeah, we should be good. This is getting warm, but we're doing all right. This is finally getting there. Though we're not at 3:30 yet. Thinking, man. Running Mom. And then just getting a bunch of mana. Stack Int. And then run Mana Leech. And then it's like basically the new energy shield, except I could use mana pots to recover my health. You know, that just sounds so much more convenient than having no way to potion when you have energy shield. Actually, for the people of chat that play Path of Exile, how do you guys recover energy shield if you don't have like health flask and then like just rely on leech, I guess? I got no way to recover energy shield, man. It feels like a struggle sometimes. Which is why I'm thinking, man. Now, I will say that with the mana leech, or with the energy shield leech and the gloves, I'm pretty sustainable. It's just that if I run into proximal tangibility or invulnerability aura, my HP could just tank and I'm screwed. That's the scariest part. That's probably what I'm worried about the most. Which is why I'm thinking, man, you just gotta run mind over matter. Oh. This guy's here, completely forgot. Okay. Not grounded, that's fine. Somehow I bought a very high DPS twin crossbow plus 1 bolt and attacks chain additional time 20 exalt. Damn, that's not bad. You get 2 shots, get the nice clear, and you get additional chain. That sounds pretty good, man. Alright, I think we're good. We could go there and come back. Oh, we grabbed that artifact already. Oh, we had to go this side. That's what it is. We're going to there. So we're going to need all 10 tiles. Okay. We do have enough. We do. Galv round, shock burst. I imagine that's still really strong. I'm thinking though of switching up from EV to not EV. I feel like it's gonna be worth if I do make the switch. But I don't have the currency to afford it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We gotta leave. Let's go. This guy's coming back. 3.4. We're solidifying the magma, boys. So why not just keep playing Incendiary Shot? Are you just too geared for Galv rounds now, man? Feels bad. Nice sweep. Alright, so I need to get a new artifact count. We brought the X-ray, right? We got the X-ray? I remember seeing that. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so what are we at right now? 6, 4. We have 2 on here. We'll be at 6, 6, and then we have the helium cloud. So we'll be at 7, 6, 8. And then we go to these 2 with the colonizers. And then we would still need 9, and then maybe 10. Which is fine. We could probably do that. And then with that, we should have all the artifacts we need. After we do that, we're going to do Ice Planet. Oh, my rover's dead, isn't he? Oh, he did well. Do a little bit of prep work for this. He did well. Alright, speed this up. I guess we should start setting this up. So the steel's already inside. We have enough steam for the jump. So shovel planet, carbon asteroid field. 1, so it's 10, refill 10. right? So we go with 150, refill 150, and then bam, bam. Okay, that should be fine then. And it's just going to be needing food. Swamp charred heart. That's not bad. Take the veggie poppers, boys. Eat all of this, please. We need that to be eaten so it doesn't get pulled into a rocket that needs it. I guess we could add a little bit of space here. So that the brine doesn't keep spilling up like that. And we still have a little bit left. We barely made a dent in our magma core. I mean, it works. Really shouldn't be too mad about it. All the germs here are dead. Let's go. No more spore kit germs, so we could crack into here and grab the fossil if we wanted to. We're probably just going to leave it alone, though. Okay, so this is going to take 3 cycles. So far, so good. Alright, so we're going to be prepping up for the next space mission. This is going to be going to the shovel planet, most likely. It's what makes the most sense. We are going to uncheck swamp chard. And then this is going to be smoked fish, but it's at 22 kg, so we're just going to keep it at 22 so that we don't pull more than we need to. We're going to take 10 kgs here, smoked fish, and then we'll go because we should be ready. Bump this up to a 5. Let's drop this on the ground. Smoked fish here. Nice. So we just pull it in. We do need more minerals here. So hopefully that's going to be fine. We're just going to need to grab this. Oh, ha. Granite wasn't even selected. Now we got to fill it up. Looking good, looking good. Oh yeah, the geek finish. He did, he grabbed all the stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's open this. He's able to open it. Let's do that and deconstruct. So we're gonna dig, deconstruct. Oh, he could just do the deconstruct. Wow, this man has the X-ray. If you could deconstruct without digging, you're good. Alright, so there's no broken building, no more entomb anymore. I don't think Geek needs to be here. Let's send him home. Finally, we reunite with Geek on Cycle 420. Alright, so Geek could have morale now and be happy, which is one of the requirements we need. Geek was holding us back because he was not happy. After that, it's going to be probably one of my rocket pilots holding us back, which is okay. That got opened up, not bad. Let's do brine here, but no auto bottle, so we just clean up the bottles. We really need the magma there still. Did we get the setup? Nope. Oh, smoked fish. Not selected, huh? No more power, which is fine. This is done. So once we move the fish in, we're going to be ready. This is Higby. Old man. Can't dig, so he's going to go Regolith Planet. We're going to need... well, we don't need someone with obsidian digging, but we should. And then we probably send this guy to go grab an artifact. It could be here. Gilded, glimmering. Those are two spots that are decent. Not gonna lie. Those would be decent spots. We could just go. And then how much do we have in here? 318. So we go bam, 7. And then we do 1 full refill. Bam, bam. And then we could go back. Second refill. So 300 is good enough. Because we go, do bam, bam, and then we do it again, bam. Okay, so that works. So basically, this guy is going to grab another artifact. This is going to be Quinn. Okay, Quinn's fine. Alright, the smoked fish is good. I mean, this guy's going to be ready. Crew change, we're going there. Wait, no. We're going here. Shovel planet time. There's also the Moo planet. We could go to the Moo planet instead of the Obsidian planet. And hope that we have artifacts there. So we're hoping that the Magma planet only has 1. And we're at 11 or something. We could be higher than that. So we could be like really fine. $240. $260. We're almost there, boys. We just got to get to 330. And then the temperature is going to spike up. So you can see the metal tiles are around 240, 230 right now. My lead itself is at 280, 290. Okay, we're at 300. This went down really fast. There's a chance my lead might liquefy and immediately resolidify. We're getting there though. 300. Really close. Temperature is likely going to go back down though. We could probably kick this back on to run 2. Magma levels are going down. That's really nice. We have a lot of pumps still lowering the pumps. I want to eventually be able to mine out this obsidian spike though. This is getting up there too. Alright, flying in, flying out. This is 1.5. Can't wait to get that lead soak again. Gold amalgam? Who has no food? My man Higby. He's on the Wanderer. Oh, he's not allowed to eat smoked fish. We will allow it. We will allow it. 1, 2, 3. We're wait. Oh, yeah. So this guy needs to fly out next. All right. So this guy, we're gonna put smoked fish on here. Sorry, nutrient bars. Let's go up to 30. Let's grab some more smoked fish. Mom was awake. Okay, pick take some out, put some down. This is just going to be grabbing an artifact. So we're just going to be filling up the rest of it with some smoke fish, and then we're going to be on our way. Should be fine. This guy's going to be going to here. So we got to wait for this. All right, these guys are going to be good. Quinn's going to be allowed to eat smoked fish as well. He's already allowed, so he's good. All right, another mission for the homie. We have 1-1, flying back 0.6. All right, so the guy coming back, we're going to refill again. We are likely going to want him to go to Gassy Moo. As much as I want to go super conductive, I think going to Gassy Moo makes a lot of sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because we don't have to worry about dig skill too much. Level 1, right? Instead of level 3. And then I think getting the artifacts is not going to be problematic here. Because it's what? A pool of natty gas and chlorine versus a pool of magma. That's tough, right? Pool of magma. That's going to be tough times. We still have a lot of steam, so it's going to be really good. Where's my lead? 320. It's getting there. It's getting there. Of course, once the temperature gets above 200, it's going to close, right? I mean, open the door, and then we'll be able to not actually have this cool down anymore. But the funny thing is that once the lead gets up to 330, it's going to be able to soak up the heat from all the igneous rock that we're adding in. Hopefully it doesn't re-solidify immediately. That would kind of suck. But yeah, at this point, we're moving out magma. Look at that, 310. Another bottle. Just moving out bottles, man. Oh, 330. So 315, 307. Immediately jumps up. Oh no, it's cooling down. The lead, though, is cooling down as well. No. Is there not enough heat inside? Alright, the lead is heating up really fast now with the additional magma. It's gonna re-solidify. 325. Oh, dang it. I mean, all the items are still there, so it's not a problem. You know what I'm thinking is happening? The cooled down obsidian and all that we had from before is starting to become dragging down the average. Which is fine. That's totally okay. We're just trying to solidify the magma anyways. Can't really be too mad about that. But yeah, we are pumping away at the magmas. We could put that there. I do want to start mining out the obsidian here, though. Drop it in to cool it back down. That could work, man. That could work. Remelt it, re-solidify it. That could work, man. It's not a bad idea. Oh, the rocket's back. All right. Let's go on the inside. Everything's looking good. Oh, I kept this pumping. That means I'm empty. I am empty. Oh, crap. Okay. We're gonna spend some time pumping, boys. Only half kitted. I mean, it could potentially work, man. It's potentially a thing. It's potentially a thing. Oh, no. We have food inside again. Drop the veggie poppers. Swamp charred heart. Let's drop that on the ground as well. Pemmican we can keep inside. Oh, and then we need a suit replacement. Not bad, not bad. Okay, they're doing the artifact analysis. We got this strange brick. And we still have a pedestal. Strange brick. Alright, we need more spots. So let's put one here and put one here. In case we want this to be another room, we could just set that up. Filling up the rocket's going to take a minute. It really does take a minute. This is going to be not in magma soon. I was hoping this pushes down and keeps this filled, but then the magma's not spilling over from the side. Alright, let's put one of these here to help out. And then start draining from here. Gotta do it, boys. And we're in. Gotta fly back. Alright, more spots to pitcher pump. And they're dropping bottles on the ice like a blizzard. God damn it. My dupes. Alright, so we did do an operation, don't allow the polluted oxygen out. That's the last bit. Oh, there's a little... No, that's supposed to be polluted oxygen. And then there's a little bit right here. That's really random. I guess up top as well. But the base is otherwise clean of any polluted oxygen. That's kind of nice. Okay, so all of this is diggable from the bottom. We just got to finish this part. Alright, a little bit of floating chlorine. They could just process that into biodiesel. My man is stuck. He's gonna be fine. Sweepage, dig, do all the good stuff. Nice. Man, my lead really is not liquefying, man. Obsidian OP, dude. Soaks up all the heat. Alright, how are we up top? We've been pumping for a while. We know that getting a lot of fuel, though, is going to take a minute. Oh, it's finished. Nice. And then how much is in here? 200. We ideally want closer to 3, so we'll wait. Okay. Teapot and stethoscope. We probably want another room inside. Alright, because we can do this, I probably should. We are gonna do a jank setup. There's water here, so it should be fine. Oh, we can do it here, actually. We could do a large transformer. Put it here. Get that in. And then we're going to pull a wire through. Alright, this is going to look mad ugly. Where do I want to pull the wire? So ideally it would be here. So we would want this, that. And then we go in. Not bad. And then we could have that go that way, and we do the bridge here. Keep the pattern. Pull this up and over. I could probably take over that line, and it's not a big deal. And then we'll pull this straight up. Through the doors. And then we could get the arcade cabinet here. Hell yeah. Alright, let's line that up. Let's cut that though, so it's not connected yet. Let's get a fossil block. Gotta make it look cool. And then we're gonna get some more pedestals. At the very least. I'm surprised Clay hasn't fixed the rocket engine location bug. Yo, man. They want us to have freedom of creation. A wise man once said, there is nothing wrong with having a little bit of junk in the trunk. In fact, they might prefer it. Another wise man once said, I like big butts and I cannot lie. Your other brothers can't deny. When a girl comes in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Alright, looking alright. Two 8s, 1 8. And we should be good here. 3. Okay, we're good. Veggie poppers be rotten. We are going to try to force the dupes to eat that by lowering this down to... Actually, we're just going to do no veggie poppers. So they have to go eat the food, basically. And then we're going to go to this planet, set up a platform, do the thing, come back. Did we do the steel? Yeah, we have 11 tons still, so this is good, right? Rover, Trailblazer, nice. If we look at the meta refinery, we are out of refined carbon, of all things. Let's do another 50 of this, because we can. We have wood. So random. They have little pit balloons. That's so cute. Let's do 20 and then 66. 99 table salt. Keep the dupes working. We could dig all of that out, I believe. Nice. Nice, nice. These goddamn dartles, though. Let's extend this platform for the staircase with a little bit of airflow. Let's pop this because the germs are already neutralized. I guess we could just dig this, line up the somnium. Wait, how did this cool down already? What? Oh, did this open and then we stop pulling heat? Wait, hold up. Why is this cooling down? How did I go from 200 degrees to 160? No, like 300 degrees. You can't even grab the items inside. My lead's 180. I'm so confused. Did we make this sweep only or something? Oh, they're doing the other sweep job, so they're not doing this anymore. Let's prioritize that. When I made them sweep the other stuff, I think they're doing that instead of this. That might be what's happening. And then because we're not adding heat as consistently anymore, it feels like it's cooling down really fast. That's good news for us. This means we could just add heat non-stop. It's not a bad thing. Okay, so it's 1.9 and 0.9. We're going to do that. Once it lands, we're going to want to make sure we refuel. We can probably grab the artifact at the gilded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back, and then this guy goes back. We also grab it from glimmering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all within range. We're going to need those space artifacts, though. Unpermitted food. Is all the veggie poppers already taken? I thought everyone's allowed to eat that. Is Ruby a carnivore and specifically needs meat or something now? What's going on? Oh, there's no suits for her to go outside. That might be what's happening. Everyone's going upstairs to go grab the food, so she doesn't have any. Feels bad. And then there's people on the space mission. Be like that sometimes. She's fine. She's fine. Alright, let's put these at 8. So this gets preferred over those. .6, 4.9. How much smoked fish do we have? 84,000. Okay. So we will do smoked fish here. We're gonna put, yeah, we'll do 20. And then we'll control it on the outside. We'll do 5 smoked fish. Okay. Dump that out. That's 14,000, 5 kilograms, 91% fresh. Okay. Then we do smoked fish here. Yo, what's my smoked fish? There it is. Okay, they should still be eating the veggie poppers. Ooh, that got built fast. Ooh, this is getting hot too. This is cooling down though. It's not bad. So as long as you prefer these before those, we'll be okay. Welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back, welcome back. Open this up because we can. I will survive work week. One more day to go. Yo, man. One more day. Then surviving the weekend. What, you guys have hot weather, heat wave or something? Or are you guys expecting something to happen this weekend? Alright, nice. So this is good. We're gonna fill up the rest of this with smoked fish. I mean veggie poppers. So we'll do 10. And then we'll do veggie poppers. Nice. Helping someone with a big event. Hopefully it won't be a complete CF. Oh, I see. Do they expect a big turnout? Hopefully things go smooth, man. Sounds like there's gonna be a lot of people there. No idea. In before no one shows up and you're just standing around for a couple hours. Grand opening, dude. Y'all ever see the what's that movie? Don't Mess with the Zohan? They had a store called the Going Out of Business store. And people are like, dude, what's up with these prices? I thought you were going out of business. He's like, that's just the name of the store. We're gonna be open tomorrow. I was like, wait, what the hell? Like the name itself was a sham. And they'll have a banner that says grand reopening or something. Oh, we're in. Okay, so we gotta do this, that. That's connected. This is Steam. Not connected, nice. So we know this has to go to here. We already grabbed this one, so we're gonna go glimmering. The thing with that is, it doesn't matter how much we refill, because we're gonna lift and then the other guy's gonna land immediately, so he's gonna be able to take the fuel anyways. We have a lot of fuel in here, so we should be fine. They moved like 2 months ago. Oh, store relocation. That means they have a following and that the people are gonna be there, they're gonna show up, say hello. That's gonna be cool. Hopefully it wasn't too far away, so the regulars are still showing up. Who knows though, right? If that happens. Alright. So we're going there. Artifact available. Just want to make sure. 5 minutes away. Nice, nice. Hopefully. The thing that might be the limiting factor is, do they have a sizable parking lot? That might be the limiting factor. I remember I went to a diner that used to be pretty good. It's been around for like 30 years. But then 10 years ago, they opened up an In-N-Out, literally in the same little plaza area. And it wasn't that large. The plaza is literally the diner and then now the In-N-Out. There's literally nothing else in that plaza. And it's literally next to an apartment complex, residential area. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I always go there, or not always. When I used to go there to go In-N-Out, because it's In-N-Out, right? It was always packed. And I would actually go to the diner sometimes because I like diners. So you know what happened? A couple years ago, they were passing out flyers like, hey man, we're going out of business. We're like, what? You're going out of business? It's like, business is bad? It's like, well, business isn't bad, but a lot of our regulars stopped coming because the parking lot's always full. It's like they can't even park, so it's like they can't even eat here if they wanted to. Not that the food's bad, not that the service is bad, they just literally have no parking. And as a result, they complain to the people that own the plaza about In-N-Out, how In-N-Out is always packed. They're like, you can't really blame that on them. Because it's like they're that popular, right? Everyone shows up for them. They wait in the streets. Like, y'all ever seen those pictures where it's like it's a road, right? And you got the double yellow lines in the middle, right? And then you have 3 lanes right here. It's like this lane, everyone's just turning into the In-N-Out. And then it's like, if you want to turn right, you go in the middle lane and then you go past them. Oh man. Hey Ruben, coming up with the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo man, thank you so much. I see you over there, man. I hope you're having a good one. It is Thursday. So it is not the weekend yet, but we are close. So I hope you're having a good one, man. Let me know if you have any questions, especially about the game. I play this a lot. You can probably tell. But yeah. Anything about the game you need help with, I got you. We should do some reconfiguration real fast. Oh, dude, look at the new fossils. Can we change that to the roar source? I like how that just goes back. Alright, that guy landed. Okay, we gotta do the power line here. Hey, where's my dude? Oh, he's hanging out with the puffs. Meep is a puff in disguise. He used to be a prince. Dude, that's kind of like some monkey paw stuff, man. I want to be a prince, and then you get transformed into a puff prince. That'd be the, honestly, ultimate monkey paw stuff right there, man. Alright, so this is good. Oh, we never moved in the freaking veggie poppers. Travesty. Drop down on the ground. Someone move that out, man, please. We gotta go to the gassy moves today. No pet. Oh, I never selected it. That's my bad. Okay. 50 kill. Jeez. You know what I always wondered? Are parking lots bad for the environment? Because it's like you never see like parking lots in like a residential area. Or maybe it's just, you know, it's real estate. And you can't really like argue, oh man, we need more parking over here. Just park on the street. I feel like some places, especially around like apartment complexes, would benefit from that. Is that a coffee mug? Oh my god. I got a coffee mug from here? What the hell is this? I've never visited a Cinnabar Frozen Planet. That's a travesty, man. That's indeed a travesty. I might actually have to do some more space missions in order to do the artifacts. 7-6. And we have a mug right there. That's unfortunate. Edwin, show me the money. Ooh, look at that. Dude, there's little megafrons right there. T-Rex for scale, baby. I have quests, but I have to sleep now. But next stream, I'll be here. Hey, appreciate you, Ruben. Thank you so much for the support. Take care of what you got to do, man. And I know since you got to sleep, rest whole, rest easy. We'll see you next time, man. All right, the food's good. Should be good. Food's good. That's unplugged. Should be fine. Alright, the magma's fine. Ooh, we're hitting 200. We got molten lead. Oh, that's such a good feeling. And it's heating up. Nice. Alright, alright. That guy's going there. That guy's coming back. We could go out to the organic mass field before we actually do the thing, right? Alright, let's do that first. We go? Yeah, we go. That way we get to pick up the artifact, right? And then we go to the gassy moves. Right, good stuff. Another mission out. One's coming back. 2.5 before we could actually get to the Regulus planet. 2.5 to get to the Gilded. And then 4 cycles to get to the organic mass field. I feel like I've been to one of these already. Yeah, this one. Hopefully we don't get a coffee cup from there, because that would suck. We need all the artifacts right now before we actually do Ice Planet. This is getting hot, but we're fine. We're finally maintaining temperature, so this is running full time. That's nice. So that means these are going to run even less, because the other things are running full power. Yeah, 6%, 6%, 0. It might not even run anymore. That's really nice. So we're just solidifying the magma, getting the full amount of heat from the solidified igneous. Draining the magma pools while we do that. We could do this now, just so that we're a little bit closer to the bottom. So far, so good. This is gonna suck, because we actually can't pitcher pump this. Actually, we could. We could do something jank like that. Which is mad jank, but it would allow us to pick up the magma from the corner. This is clearing up a little bit. Not a lot of people use this, but when they do, it's pretty sweet. So we have a lot of leeway here. We could heat up a lot of the obsidian, which means we could just do that non-stop. Dropping off of the igneous. True. You could always solidify that. The problem I'm scared is like, it's next to magma. I feel like while you can solidify it, you have a good chance of having it re-melt. So I'm thinking if we were able to pull it out and just dump it there, it works out pretty well. Oh, it's cooling down naturally because it's sitting on the abyssalite. Wow. You see that? 0.1. It's going down, boys. This is eventually going to self-solidify. I'll take it. I'll take it. Self-solidification, boys. We're in. Yo, Barry Maru! Coming in with a prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 220. That's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the 16 months, Barry Maru. I see you over there. If you guys don't know Barry Maru, this guy is a... how do you do the ranks? He is the king of the no dachi samurai sword technique. That's probably completely wrong. No dachi means no guard. So it's like just a blade. So it's kind of scary if you have, you know, sweaty hands, if you're eating popcorn. But Barry Maru was the founder of the technique. His great-grandfather, man, back in the days, used to be a bodyguard. They called them the Yojimbo back in the days. And of course, they passed down the techniques. It's just, you know, nowadays you just can't be using swords in public. Barry Maru, though, used to be the legend. Now he's just a viewer in chat. Appreciate you, Barry Maru. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, this is getting hot. Maybe we should slow this down. Maybe we make him sweep something. Oh, we got the sweeps? Yeah, we got the sweeps. We got pips, so I don't want to release the sport kits, man. That seems scary. That seems mad scary. Not trying to release no pips. Let's probably get rid of this. We don't have salt water to dump anymore. Right, so 1-1, which means 1-0. Okay, that's gonna get there first. Unpermitted food. Oh, ha! I forgot I turned off the fridge. We will give them veggie poppers. All right, they got it. They got it. Oh, we're still making plastic. I mean, that's always good to have. Plastic's always nice. Draining the magma, boys. I should have did that a lot earlier, so that we could have just had the magma get drained really fast. Food has decayed. Oh, you're not eating the food, you lums. God dang it, dude. These lums not be eating. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sweep this stuff. That's a lot of sweeping they could do. You know, we could research, just because we can. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a jail for these guys, the Dartles. Dartle jail. We'll put it over here. Alright, so Dartle jail is usually pretty simple. That should be fine. And then I think we want this setup. Doesn't really matter what we use, right? And then we do this, do that. I guess, yeah, we could do it like that. And then we run these two. This is gonna be a drop-off. And then we're gonna need a critter sensor inside. Critter sensor. Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. Automation. We could jump above, so it's not a big deal. We're gonna need a bottle right there. Ooh, not obsidian though. Holy crap. Make this out of sandstone. They would have pulled the obsidian from inside the spot. I guess we could do the meme strat here. We don't need to do it that way, I guess. And basically, extra tile, line of airflow, and do a dispenser. Top's going to be open. We should be able to do that. And then we'll just critter sensor this as well. Okay. I guess because we want to line that up, we can. We'll also probably do it like that. Dartle jail time. Right. 0.5, 2, and 4. We're going to go straight through. They pick up the artifact, right? Flying by. Hopefully that's not a problem. All right, 0.4. We got to pay attention to that. This is cooling down. Nice. Starvation. Oh, they're just pooping. We got food. We got food. They were just pooping. Let them eat. Let them eat. All right. Because we can put some drywall in. Let's see. We do have the fossil there. It's not going to be a cafeteria. Ooh, databanks. We'll go with that. Got granite? We do. Dude, look at that design. Let's go. Okay. I guess because we could do this, wouldn't be bad. We have the cafeteria print, right? Yeah, right here. Just because the gas range is there, we're just going to do that all. And then the emulsifier. Just clean that up a little bit. Not bad. The rooms are in. Oh, I messed up my pattern. Oh, no, bro. I messed up my pattern. No one's going to notice that. Dartle eggs. No, I don't want that. 70 seconds. Cool. Let me turn one of these off. We'll be fine. This is going down still. This has gone down so much it's not spilling in. That's really nice. I want to put this there, but I think it might actually break. Effectively, I want to dig this out. Be like that sometimes. Oh, are we in? We are in. All right. It doesn't look like we have a meteor shower yet. That's the biggest thing we have to worry about on the regolith planet. Meteor showers. Now, typically, they give you something called a... There it is. Building block. That is going to be the big thing for us. That is usually going to be where the artifact's going to be. So we're going to send a rover just to double check, right? You never know. Yep. Looks like it's there. It could also be here, but we don't see any tiles there, so we're not actually sure. So he's going to do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. The problem with this is that they don't reveal this until you open the door, right? So we're gonna need to actually do some of this. The one thing that's really stupid that could happen is the shovel could eat the food and poop on top of the rover, and I think you get entombed. Meaning it's like he's stuck, right? Because he's going to be inside of a tile. I think that can happen, so you have to watch out for that, man. These little guys, they poop on you. Oh, there it is. One fossil. That looks like something I already have, though. It feels bad. Alright, so we could probably have the dude come down. Let's do the suit swap with Old Man Higby. Not grounded when he gets down there. Alright, let's get it in. There's a chance there could be another artifact over there. I've never seen that though, so I'm hoping that's not actually a thing. I'm happy these guys don't eat steel too. That would suck. Alright, you're gonna be able to do that for yourself. That means this guy is also there. He's gonna want to fly back, refuel, and then get back home with the artifacts. 3 cycles. Cool. No rockets at home. Good stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to pay attention here. Okay, we want to do rocket platform. Higby, old man, you got this. Let the rover do the digging. So the problem with this is that the fog of war never goes away unless A, your dupe falls into it, B, you open the door. So we're just going to open the door. That way we'll be able to grab the artifact. This is ladder inside. It's kind of nice. And of course, this little baby is hanging out. This guy is the best food source in the game. Because you could starvation ranch them, and it just becomes perpetual food. It's really nice, man. I'm not going to lie. Submit file scan. Land here. We will need to do some stuff like that. The rover could work on that. My rocket's coming. It's coming. All right, neurovacillator. We don't need to do that. Oh, we have the. Oh, we have 2. Let's go. All right, so we could get really lucky. Get 2 at the gassy moo, and then we don't have to go to the magma planet. That's the thing that could be really potentially nice. Did they make starvation farming less effective? No, the thing with the shovels is that they start off with so much calories that you're able to brush them and keep them happy until you get your first egg. So you're break even. You're not actually gaining food, you're break even. So it's one of those things where they prevent you from being able to generate food from having starvation ranching. So you can still starvation ranch a lot of critters, they just don't give you extra. It effectively makes them wild again to a certain degree. I mean, you shorten the time window, but it's like, you know, you still get the food, you still get the egg, but it's only 1, right? You're not able to actually produce more. Now, the good news is that I believe with how shovels work, you could tame them and still get that effect. So if you feed 1 shovel, you're going to be able to produce food by starvation ranching the rest. They did make it less effective though. They made it so that once you're... Well, not every critter got balanced out by that. Some of them did. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, the thing is, shovels eat a lot. So you realistically don't want to feed more than 1, right? For that reasoning. They eat way too much. I see you over there, Envy Hank. Hope you're having a good one. My man's sleeping, even though he's got to pull out the artifacts out. So we don't have to go that way. We got the 2 artifacts. There's probably not going to be more than 2. I've never seen more than 2 anywhere. I might, if not, I'm not remembering. It was like 3-to-1 in meat calories drop from hunted versus starved. It depends on the critter, because each critter is going to have different like egg growing, reproductive increases, and then the egg hatching. So like Sweetles, you could get 2 eggs from even now if it's perfect. It's a theoretically perfect setup. Where if your groomer never misses a beat, you're going to be able to get a 2nd egg. But in terms of feeding, you always get more eggs because they're going to be able to give you multiple eggs in their life cycle normally. I'm not sure, though, if there's like a specific example YCK that you could refer to. I'm good, thanks. Good to hear, man. Weekend's almost here, man. Gonna be good times. We're likely gonna be doing some Baldur's Gate all weekend. Because shout out to the YCK with the big time support. All of the time is because of YCK, by the way. It's all because of YCK. Alright, we should be good. Got the power. And good stuff. Skin coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I see you over there. Playing Oni. Yo, man, shout out to you. How was the Onis, dude? Alright, so we don't actually have to go all the way back. We have a lot of steam. So I think we go to the carbon asteroids field because we kind of need the artifacts. Shout out to the rover. He's going to stay here. Thank you so much for the raid, Skin. How are you? Hey, that's awesome, man. Started off as tough. I remember when I first started off, man. A month of just kind of being alone. It's tough, man. Nobody died. That's props. No one died. You know what? I will say when I first started playing the game, no one died because I would reset the run before they could. So I don't know if that's fair. You know what I'm saying? It's not that no one died. It was just, you know, I reset before they could. We going, man? There we go. Yo, man, appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Right now, if you're wondering what we're doing, we're going to be wrapping up the run. Everything's looking pretty good. We're going to be trying to finish out the pod objectives today. Oh, we could do the Great Monument right now. Nice. We're grabbing artifacts so we could wrap this up. And then we're going to do Temporal Tear, which we know how to do. So it's going to be very straightforward. I mean, if you manually hunt them after getting the egg, but before they starve, shouldn't you more meat this way? No. The critter being... The amount of meat you get from a critter never changes. A baby and an adult gives you the same amount. A happy and unhappy critter gives you the same amount. There is no, like... There's no, like, thing with that. Right? So it's like... There's no change as a result. I don't know if that makes sense. Because it's like the idea for the ranching is you want them to be alive, so you get more eggs, right? And then if you get more eggs, that means you get more critters. Each egg is potential meat in that regard. But yeah, you wouldn't need to hunt them. Just, you know, have them breed as long as they can. Okay, 0.3. We have to make sure we pay attention to that. And then this is 2.2. So far, pushed to the limit. Available O2, but we may probably not be able to figure out what to do with CO2. Ah. A lot of times, you're going to have to pump CO2 away, either with a gas pump, or you build a carbon skimmer. Carbon skimmer, this is not bad of an option. It uses power, and you don't need a pump with this, but it costs the same amount of power in the long term, because you're going to need to sieve the water anyways. Right? And then you could do a closed loop setup, but it's still 240 watts, right? Now, the thing with that is that the gas pump costs 240 watts. The carbon skimmer sieve combo is also 240 watts. The difference is that the carbon skimmer will straight up delete the CO2. So that's, I don't know if you want to hold on to it, because I'm holding on to it. And eventually, if you want, the first rocket you make is going to be based off of carbon dioxide. So I saved the CO2 for that reasoning. Now, if you don't want to do the skimmer because it deletes the CO2, the other option you probably want to do is something like this. Do a pump into a canister filler. Canister filler holds 200 kilograms, but you could slide the bar out and then slide it back. And then it auto empties, so you could start pumping again. No dupes need that. And then you just pump the CO2. CO2 is the heaviest gas, so you just have to find the bottom part of your base and start pumping from there. So you have options. It's up to you. Because if you do it like this, you could store the gas in the canisters forever. Right? And there's no limit to this. You just have to remember to slide it down, slide it back. And if you do that, you can just keep pumping. Outside of that, though, carbon skimmer is pretty good. There is a little bit of a problem with it where it's so effective, it creates a vacuum on itself, and then it damages itself that way, so you might want to watch out. But otherwise, you got some options there, man. Hope it works. Yeah, a lot of times pressurizing the gas is a good option. Right? Because if you have too much CO2, and that means the CO2 pressure value is pretty high, that means it's going to be hard for the O2 to push it down. But yeah, CO2 is the beginner problem. In the beginning, you run into too much heat, too much CO2. I don't have enough power. Learning how to do a toilet loop or understanding that that's a thing, instead of having to constantly pump in water for your bathrooms. There's a lot of things that's like, you know, in the beginning, you're going to run into it, man. A lot of players do. But yeah, if you need help, I got you. Let me know what other problems you may be running into. We'll do our best. Yeah, you might not be familiar with gas pressure yet. 1716. Oh, did we grab it? Hey, man. How come you're not grabbing the artifact? All right, we're going to force this guy to land. Come on, dude. Artifact transport module empty. Available. Is there like an animation we got to do? Hey, man. What is this? You know what? We're going to grab it on the way back. This is... Oh, there it is. We got it. Let's go. All right, let's go in, boys. Yep, first thing you need to do is check to see if it's close to 1.8. Then it's too low. See if it keeps pushing back. Yep. Returning to calories amount. I guess I misremembered. It was probably tame versus wild once yield. Overall yield, tame will always give you more calories. Just because they reproduce a lot faster. And wild critters are coded so that they only ever give you one egg in their lifetime. They will never give you more than one. Wild critters are only one egg. Replace, you know, their life cycle with a new one. All right, we got the artifact, boys. What do we get? Office mug. What a scam. I got like 5 mugs. 1 cycle. I mean, not total kickout value, but more on death drop. Oh, yeah, that doesn't change. That doesn't change. Might be different game. I see you, though. That'd be interesting if they actually introduced something like that into the game. Because it would make it so that people would stop wild ranching. Because it's like taming them would be better. Or they do it vice versa. Wild is better because you get more food. And then they make it so that tame critters give you less calories, but you get more eggs out of them. That's a balancing thing. I mean, you wouldn't never need a mechanic like that, though. Which is why I don't see them doing it. But it could be interesting. I see you over there, Skin. I see you over there. This game is deep. There's a lot to learn, man. Took you 1,000 hours to feel comfortable, dude. It really depends, man. I know some people that play it for like 300-400 hours and they're like, yeah, man, I'm a pro. I'm like, wow. And then it turns out they've been like following a guide from like hour 1. I'm like, okay, that kind of makes sense. And then it's like you watch them play, they are not a pro. They're very new still. This game has so much depth to it, so much to do with the different layers. And there's always like unique ways to kind of solve problems. 0.5, 0.4. Oh, this guy's back. Oh, he's back? Nice. We got an office mug. God damn it. I can't believe we got an office mug for that. Alright, that means I might have to go here to the organic mass field. That sucks. And we might have to scan these tiles. I hope they don't make us do that, man. That's gonna be so tough. Because we're gonna get 1. This gave us a mug. I don't know why. We got this one. I need to grab this one then. Oh, we could grab that on the way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, okay. After we grab that, land, drop, put it inside. Go here, go here. And then we hope that one's number 7. This is also office mug? What is this scam? What is this scam? I got office mugs from both of these. Oh man, so normally office mugs are a response to having duplicates. So they have multiple organic mass fields. If you go 1, right? The other ones typically give you a mug because they want you to explore different POIs. Did they change that? Because this also gave me a mug. Helium cloud. Dude, what is this? I guess we're going glimmering. I hate this game, man. I just added another couple hours to the Oni run. I'm not even kidding. Alright, no veggie poppers. We're gonna make them eat the veggie poppers that we have up top. How much do we have in here? Okay, we're gonna have to refill everything with steam again. Why did it add a couple hours? Because if these give me coffee mugs, this one's already done. This one's already done. This one is already done. This one's already done. This one's already done. This one's already done. If I go to a spot that I've already collected, there's going to be a recharge, no artifact. And then if I go there again and I've already scouted it, I have to get... I will automatically get a coffee mug. So I would have to scan new tiles and then try to hope it's, you know, we get something good from that. Pigeon coming in with the nice amount of 169. Dude, the legend, baby. Dude, that's a long time support. I see you over there, Pigeon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for the long time support. I see you over there, man. Hope you have a good stream. We're gonna play some Rocket League. Hey, we'll see you next time, Skin. Appreciate you. How's the Sabaton go? Dude, we have a lot of time. We have a lot of time, man. We're doing really good. But you can see, man, we have a lot of time on the clock. So Sabaton's going well, man. Outside of me being just really tired. Makes sense, right? Because it's Sabaton. Otherwise, we're doing all right. I can't be mad. We're gonna wrap up this colony run today. I get here right as the Rocket League player leaves. Oh man, Pigeon's trying to scout out, man. Always on the job. He's trying to scout for the new talent. A true GM, dude. Oh, Grub statue. Okay, we're at 8. So that's gonna be 8. This is potentially 9, potentially 10. We'll have to see if we get lucky. But we'll have to go to the glimmering 100%, which requires us to go here, 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 and then land. But why? Pod objective? Yeah, it's a pod objective. So we have to do artifact because that's the point of the guide at Relica run. We're going to guide you along the way to do the pod objectives. And one of them is indeed right here, artifacts. So we're at 7. We need 3 more. Unfortunately, these clusters don't give you an artifact. So that kind of sucks. And then everything else we've done this. These 2 are the same, so I didn't want to scout that one. These right here, I got this one, and then this one and this one should give us coffee mugs, and that did give us a coffee mug. So we have these 2 remaining. We have 1 new artifact on here. So I'm hoping these 2 will give us a different artifact. Dude, man, it is. YCK is the legend, dude. YCK is the legend. We hit the biggest hype train, all-time record, level 14. So in the space now, there's 2 categories. There's the one in space and the ones from other planets. So there's basically 2 different objectives for that. The ones on the planets have like a weird thing to them. They have a fixed amount. Sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's 14, but you only need 10 of them. So you might have to go to, you know, superconductive because there's potentially a artifact there, but then it's like we might just get it from the gassy moon planet. And then if we get it from there, we don't have to go there. In the worst case scenario, there's only 1 artifact here, and then we have to go here to get the last one. But yeah, that's going to be very time consuming in almost every case. right? Because we have to do a lot of space stuff. It's like 10 cycles travel a lot of times. All right, we should be good here. Yes, we make it back. So because of that, we are hoping we could get it all done. And then once that's done, we could start doing the ice planet. This is going to take 0.4. This is going to take 2.1. Okay, speed this up. Feels bad for the rover. But yeah, I was worried that if these two aren't new artifacts, we're gonna have to go to this cluster. And that sucks because we have to go to here to go to here. And then go to here to go to here. So it's like we have to drive to here, drive out. No, drive to here, refill, drive out, drive back, refill, and then go back, right? And then we would have to do that 2 times. So I was a little bit worried of having to do that because that takes a minute. Yo, man. YCK is trying to make bots. Because the bots need spore kids. Only way to do it. Pigeon though, man. What's up with you? How have you been? Hopefully you've been well, man. We're doing okay with the September subathon so far. I need to be a little bit more attentive about when I eat so that I don't have to eat after stream. And just go to sleep, right? But otherwise, man, hope you've been well. I don't know how the weather is over there, but it's hot over here, man. I can't wait for it to cool down. If you guys don't know Pigeon, he made a cameo appearance in Kitchen Nightmares. There was a scene where Gordon Ramsay was like, the freshest thing in this kitchen is that pigeon over there. And then it shows you a picture of Pigeon Aficionado. He's wearing a Supreme shirt, a Balenciaga sweater on top of that, gold chain. He got the snapback. He got the Ray-Bans on. He was looking good, dude. And he said, thanks, Gordon. That was the scene, dude. Oh, my man's pooping in here. What was that, man? We gotta stop that. Alright, that's good. Cut that. Are we at 300? We is. I've been good. I've started to try and go out and do stuff. I play Ultimate Frisbee Dodgeball most week. Oh, that's nice. That's a lot of running, man. And sometimes tennis during the week. Oh, dude, I play tennis, man. Tennis is a really interesting game. Because it's like, I don't know why, I don't get tired playing tennis, even though there's a decent amount of like short bursts. Maybe because I got used to it when I used to play. But tennis is fun, man. A lot of technique. Just had a housewarming party with some of our friends. That's awesome. I only picked up a racket 3 times. I've gone. LOL. Hey, man. All I gotta say is, do you have a pro racket or do you have a newbie racket? That's my first question, man. Do you have a pro racket or a newbie racket? And you can tell by the head size. So newbie rackets are bigger heads, right? So you have the part where you hold on to it and the head's the circle up top. The bigger the head, the more newbie friendly it is, because it makes it so that you're more likely to hit the ball. The problem is that it's hard to aim where the sweet spot is. So it's like, while you do hit it, you don't always get like a good hit. Oh, borrow friends. I imagine it's pretty normal size for regular tennis players. I see, I see. The pros typically have like a specific size that they like playing with. I see you over there. Yo, man. The problem I had so much when I was playing tennis is that I would hit the ball over the fence. And we would run out of balls. That was the classic struggle, dude. I'm not even kidding. When I was learning how to backhand, I was like, I'm gonna be like Roger Federer and use a one-hand backhand. But I didn't understand technique, so I did this weird form, and I would always hit the ball over the fence, and I would give up practicing the form because, you know, you get rid of too many balls. And it's like, oh man, I'm gonna go get the balls, man. I'll be back. And then it's like, oh man, I gotta stop doing this. And then one day I figured it out, and it was really good. But the problem is that, yeah, man, you hit a lot of balls over the fence sometimes. You gotta watch out for that. I'm in. Okay. Meteor shower. I don't think we have one. Gassy moo. Oh, you see this? That looks like it's gonna be where it's gonna be. 2 artifacts. Always lucky. I hit more into the net than over. That's good. That's good. Because the thing is that they actually teach you. When I was learning on the tennis team, what they tell you was that it's the balls right here, and there's 2 ways to hit the ball. You hit it flat, straight up, like that, and then gravity pulls it down. That's called a flat shot. Problem with that is you typically hit into the net with those type of shots. Now, instead, what you're supposed to do is you hit from slightly underneath, right? And then you want to roll your racket over so that you go this way into this way. Right? So it goes up and then forward, and then you get a top spin like that. Right? So that's usually what I was taught. The problem is that I would still hit the ball over the fence with some top spins. Because I wouldn't put any spin on the ball. I would just flat shot it up. My dumbass was just hitting balls over fences all day. We gotta stop this. I'm on my way out. Thank you so much for the sub. And coming in with the dupe. Appreciate you. Is there a dupe you would like to claim, man? But have a good one, Skin. We'll see you next time. Skin's gonna be George, dude. We're giving him George. Oh, dude, he could do this. We're gonna give him the Poke Shells. Yeah, I give him some nice clothes. What was that movie where the dude is a caveman with a full beard and like messy hair like this, and then they gave him a suit? There's a movie like that, right? And then he's wearing shorts. That's nice. Can we give him the Mickey Mouse gloves? You know what? We'll give him the mitts. Gotta hide his hands. Welcome in, Skin. Alright, so back to here. We got that. Nice. Can we break in right here? Alright, let's do that. Actually, no. We'll go all the way down. Let's dig that. So, who is this? Wanderer. Okay, so we gotta do a suit swap with Elsa so she doesn't get wrecked. Nice. She's gonna want to be here. We're gonna let out the moose. Actually, steel. I don't want to use steel. Is there any other door material? Oh no, we can't yet. Okay. Do that. Let's do igneous ladders for now. I guess we could do more igneous so that we could do the ladder setup for the refill. Oh yeah, 2 artifacts. We're gonna go down, go in. It's gonna be the play. Rocketry. We will do it here. There we go. All right, typically it's gonna be here. And we're gonna want to do something like that. We do want to get the platform built first. This is 0.8. Not bad. 3.2. We stopped fueling, right? Back at base. Yeah, so then this is ready. Okay, so it's just filling this up with food. Leftover swamp chart, rotten veg poppers, so it's fine. We'll do 15 veggie poppers here. We're gonna have to hope that it's fresh though. And we should have fresh. So this guy's gonna be ready. Nothing on there, feels bad. And then this has 340. So bam, 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 bam. Yep, good. So we just gotta get the veggie poppers. All the calories though, so we're fine. Alright, how's the gassy moves? We gotta land. Keep it popping. What's going on, Kevron? Welcome in. We got 18 hours to go today, man. It's gonna be a long stream. And then tomorrow is gonna be insane. I think on Monday, you guys are gonna see like 40 hours. Because tomorrow when we do Baldur's Gate, it's gonna be paused timer, meaning that when you guys sub and all that, it goes up. But then we don't have it go down. So there's a little bit of that I'm a little worried about, man. Oh, we have steel inside. I guess we could grab that. I am not gonna let the gassy ooze out. We gotta build this. My back hurts thinking about that, I know, man. So I'm gonna be taking breaks actively during stream. So I can eat, and then after stream ends, I just go to sleep. Wake up, start streaming again. But you gotta do it, man. Oh, we gotta do this as well. Oh, my man's gotta poop. Oh, no, he's fine. Real talk, I gotta poop. I gotta send this guy home first, safe though. Okay. And then we do those two. That should be safe. Oh, it never finished. Alright, that's actually important. Steam's coming out. No, and it's cooling down. Hopefully we're fast enough. Alright, they can't leave now. So that way they don't lag us as much. Because they're going to fly out. I mean, once we start getting the gassy moo rain, they're going to start lagging. No, the steam's trying to leave, but it's cooling down way too fast. Hurry up. It's moving. I'm in. Alright, nice. So, coffee mug, that sucks. We have igneous. We just got to do that. How come you're lagging? Going to build. Wait, what's happening here? How come he's not moving? Dude, my rover is what do you call that? When you're, don't want to work when you show up? Going on strike. This guy, man. He is on strike. Alright, let's cancel this. Nice, we just have to reset the job. The job glitched, it looked like. Johnny number 5. Dude. What is Johnny number 5? Why do I feel like I've heard that before? Wait. Oh, the gas grass is preventing everything from working. No way. Build this. Oh my god. I bet you that's what it is. Wait, no, he could just uproot it. Oh my god. Grass OP. Grass OP. It bopped my dupes. Oh, we have too much steam in here. Feels bad. Cut that. We probably do want to plug this back in. And then we probably want to do this. Can we get metal on the inside? Oh, metal door. Let's go. Okay, let me unplug this so you don't do that. Oh, you could just do it. What was that? Copper vent. That way we could have that done. Remove. Blender to the inside. And then double helix to the inside. We want that done. Rover's trying to help us out by releasing some of the steam vent stuff. This is unplugged. That way we don't have water on the inside. There we go. Get stumped out. We could do that. Get the double helix in. Alright, so we stay inside. Steam is good. Okay. While we're here, we could just do some scanning, just in case this fails us. We just scan a little bit right here, get some of the unknowns. Right? You never know how that's really gonna work. Alright, so that means we are gonna be fine on the artifacts for the planetary. So terrestrial is gonna be good. We have 2 in... Oh. We got that here. Okay, so now we need to do this. Yep, releasing the steam. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove the Grub statue. Take the Grub statue inside. Nice. So then we got the setup right there. Next thing we're going to want to do is we're going to want to go to here to here. Okay, so that does work. I'm going to go straight there first. Okay, that's good. And then we need to make sure we have enough steam to make the trip. Okay. Should be good. 150. All right. Let's go. Sorry, Rover. We're going to leave you here. Okay. So, yeah, a little bit of damage to be expected. We should do this. Just to release the steam, so no more damage. Doesn't force the Rover to repair. Do a little bit of scanning while we have the food for it. Smoked fish, it lasts a while. That's a lot of calories too. And we have backup calories with the swamp chard heart and the pemmican. So he's gonna be fine. I'm still gonna go over there, so we're gonna send this guy. Oh, we filled it up. Little bit stale, most of it is fresh. Okay, we're good. So crew change here. We have it. So full steam 300. Cool. So we go there, go back. And then this guy goes there. Nice. This is fully filled. All right, I'm just going to leave. And that's because I got a poop IRL. My stomach be rumbling, guys. Got the safe launch. Let's go. Unreachable toilet. No, he's good. Alright, guys. I will be back. I seriously got to drop the kids off. Nothing bad's gonna go wrong, right? You know, I just thought about something. Alright, the fridges are on. Okay, cool. Alright, we should be fine then. Sometimes, man, you're a little worried. boys? I'm back. All right. What's going on? Wiggle, welcome in. It's from an old movie, Johnny 5. The new trade system, crazy. It's nice. A lot of gold, though. You need a lot of gold. That's the only problem. It's like if you're resetting your skill tree, you're gonna need gold for that. Buying items is gold. So it's like, you're just gonna need gold now, man. Do you have natural gas, guys? I don't. Could a pump plus logic circuit automate the lava dripping? Xandroff is not correct. Someone is starving. Smoked fish, Elsa. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, trade is nice, man. Trade is nice. So first things first. Wiggle, I don't know if you're still there. Armor and LE damage reduction. Oh, dude. Is armor the new meta, man? I gotta switch. So, you cannot pitcher pump sweep magma. That does not work. You could only do that with liquid metals. So technically, yeah, that's just not a thing. Second thing is pipes do not break from the magma. It would if you don't use the right type. Because the thing is that the inside temperature of the magma of the pipe, right, is going to be at a fixed temperature. So your magma has to be hot enough that it doesn't cool down. So if it cools down inside and becomes a solid, it's going to break the pipe. Outside of that, you can try to do a no contact pump with the liquid pump. It's a little bit weird how it really works, but I would say to look that up. No contact pump for magma. If you don't want to do all that complicated stuff, you might be easier just pitcher pumping and then doing a bottle drainer. I think that's fine. I haven't tried it. I don't think the bottle drainer gets hot, but I might be wrong. But that way you could just drain the magma into a pipeline. The problem is that you can't have the magma ever cool down. Now there's a way around that too. And the way around that is, do you know what the 10% rule is? So you know how the better example is probably at the meta refinery. Anytime you pump a liquid inside and you heat it up at the meta refinery. No, the problem with that is the temperature of the pipe that you built. It's going to be around 45 degrees. Anytime you build any building, it's going to be around that temperature. Right? So while it's at that low value in the beginning, that's when it's most likely to break. So a lot of times people run a preheater. They run something else that's hot that they could heat up the inside of the pipe. And then once it's like tempered hot enough, you could run magma, no problem. Of course, the big thing is melting point. So the magma's going to be above 1400, right? That's just how magma works. 1400. So you have to make sure you run a pipe with a material that doesn't melt. So granite, sandstone, shale, granite, sandstone, mafic, sedimentary, and igneous all melt. What you're going to need is probably either ceramic or obsidian. Otherwise, you know, it's going to melt, right? The pipes itself. Because magma solidifies into igneous rock. So you put magma inside, and it's gonna melt the pipe. And then everything else has a low melting point that's lower than igneous. Obsidian is gonna be probably the best. Ceramic just has really good heat transfer properties. But obsidian's probably the safe bet because the melting point's at like 2,000. Now, 10% rule. 10% rule is if you limit a pipeline, whether it's gas or liquid, to 10% of the max value, you will never have state change occur. State change is when a liquid solidifies into a solid or anything along those lines. Gas to liquid, liquid to solid, liquid to gas. That will never happen. So if you could limit your gas line to 10%, meaning that each bubble, so in a liquid pipeline, it's 10 kilograms, right? And that means in a liquid pipeline, if you do 1 kilogram, you could have it heat up to any temperature, cool down to any temperature. It's not going to be a problem. However, if it releases into a liquid vent and it gets into the environment, it's going to immediately do the state change. So in our case, let's say that you have magma dripping out and the magma is coming out at 1,000 degrees because it lost a lot of heat along the way. It's just going to come out as igneous rock. And I think there's a little bit of damage on that tile that it comes out at. The safe way to do it is to feed it in to a building. But the problem is that if the building stops accepting new resources, the pipelines are going to merge bubbles and then it's going to break. Right? And that's when it's bad. There's a lot of nuance to your question. So, yeah. There's going to be a lot of things you're not going to understand why it works or ideas you haven't considered. But for the most part, there's a lot of ways to do it. I just don't know if it's going to be anything like too helpful to you. But yeah, a lot of nuance, a lot of nuance. All right. So we are grabbing our artifacts. We're flying back, grabbing more. Waiting for the rockets to get back. Speed this up. Still trying to remove as much magma as we can. Just because, you know, we kind of want to. I'm not going to lie. So far, so good. This has gotten to 400 degrees. That's not bad. We get up to 1,000 here and still be okay. This one is a little bit more limited because we're waiting on the turbines here to cool it down. Could turn on the second one again. Okay. We are pretty much set though. Like, we don't really need to do too much right now. Dude, look at our poke shells. We have so many poke shells. God damn, dude. We got the crab shack, baby. Only way to do it. So the smart thing to do here is to move my water sieve to here. That way dupes don't actually have to do the refill anymore. The sweeper does it, and there's going to be sand on the floor. Because it's going to poop out pea dirt every time we finish sieving. And then they eat it, and then we get sand. Strats. That would work, man. Funny enough. A lot of times that's a smart way to do it. It's not perfect. You're going to have to add sand yourself with dupes. It's just that, you know, they generate sand and they eat pea dirt. So there's like natural synergy there. Goddamn office mugs. That didn't count, right? Yeah, we're still at 7-6. Tough times. All right, 1, 2, 3. That means our rocket's back. It is. We got another office mug. What a travesty. We need to make sure this is not getting filled up with some more food. Nice. Smoked fish is fine. We leave it in there. It's plugged into the fridge. Can't be mad. Ground it too. So what would we want to do with this rocket? if anything, this could be what we send over to the ice planet to get the build started. In which case, I'm not too mad about that. We would want to get more bins then as a result. Let's reject all. We could start setting material over to the side that we need to. Okay, so let's check this out. This is refined metal, so it looks like we're gonna need a lot of lead. We're gonna need a lot of metal ore. So probably a lot of sweeping is gonna have to be done. That's probably gonna be gold or iron. Probably wouldn't matter which one we choose. Probably just iron. We have a lot of it, and we're actually rust deoxidizing as much as we can. Adding the salt, adding the iron. We should have a lot of salt and iron. I mean, rust. Just because we're doing this, right? We actually have more power free now. Funny how that works out. So far, so good, though. Add a lime. I mean, we could always keep doing eggshells. Pokey shell bolts. Oh, it's so much. Let's do 20. Fossil. It's probably just from the amber resin. Okay, 197. It's fine. Did we get the bin stuff in? All right, so 5 tons granite, that's fair. Let's do 5 tons iron ore. Let's do 5 tons lead. Five tons iron, 5 tons lead. Okay. What else will we want here? Obsidian. I need to make sure they don't... Oh, no, they can't grab from here, right? Hopefully. That's not a thing. Hopefully that's not a thing. They can't grab from there anymore, right? There is some obsidian here. Hopefully they're not able to reach that. Because we're going to need 5 tons of obsidian as well. Well, meteor shower? No. Sneaking by. Sneaky, sneaky. 27 seconds. Okay. So I'm going to chance this. Lead, obsidian, all that good stuff. Nice. I hope they don't pull from the inside. I don't think there's a way to pull from the inside, though. Hey, I'm in. Collected. All right, Nako. Meters are doing the gravitational slingshot. Dude, this guy watched The Martian with Matt Damon, dude. I see you over there. He did, he did. Dude, the funny part of that movie was when the random Donald Glover cameo. We gotta talk to the genius of NASA. And he's like the very unkept, messy genius. He's sleeping. I was like, what the hell is Donald Glover doing here? I was not expecting him. I mean, it works, whatever's. I can't be mad. Did you know Donald Glover has arguably the worst name in all of names in general. Did you know that, man? I used to watch Community, man. Donald Glover. Him and Abed. Yeah. He was on a night show. I think it was Jimmy Kimmel or something. And the host asked him, "Did you know your name, if you shorten your first name, comes out to Dong Lover, because it's Donald Glover is his name. So you shorthand Donald with Don. And then it's, you know, last name is Glover. So it's like you put that together, it's like, oh shit. And he just started cracking up. He's like, oh my god, I didn't know this. And then he was like, I paid bills, man. I was an adult. I saw my name on the letters. And I never saw that. I was like, wow. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes, man. It's crazy. Wait, what's the temperature here? 210, 225. Okay, we're gonna calm this down. Yo, man. I can't imagine growing up and having the kids call you Dong Lover. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, dude, that's wild. I can't imagine how that works out, man. We're gonna have to move the pitcher pump. I'm probably gonna lower this. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, he got lucky. People didn't know that about him. That's probably why he's not starting no rap beefs with no one anymore. Imagine, dude. He starts a rap beef with someone else, dude. There's no end to it, man. You know they're gonna pull that out, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Aw, alright, you just pitch pump here. This is effectively just gonna be there we go. This is effectively gonna be something we shrink down. You have to remove that. Actually, let's not do that, because that's gonna be hot. 1400. And my lead's at 400. We're gonna get that to 1,000, man. It's gonna be nice. 0.4. Other stuff is fine. How are we with the movement? We will do this. And then add the O2 line back. We'll add steam. So what is all that power being used for in turbines they're creating from the magma? It's basically powering everything in my base. Whether it's going to be some of the sweeper stuff, my meta refinery, my desalinators, water pumps. A lot of my rec buildings are powered by that. So my jukebox, arcade cabinet. We're also powering a little bit of the super stuff on the side, my research buildings, water sieves, and then suits. But yeah, I'm not really using a lot of power, realistically. Rad bolt systems, aqua tuners. Realistically, a lot of the power is funneling back into itself. Because it's the aqua tuners gonna be the bulk of the power. I used to run glass, but not anymore. We don't need this anymore. But that used to be another major consumer. But yeah, at this point in the game, since everything's kind of just balanced out, I'm not really using a lot of power. My spawn hasn't done anything. Yeah, man, we got the core power lines. So we got the major heavy watt distributing everything, and then we have the transformers here and transformers here. That's not bad. We try to make the wires look kind of nice. You know, we do our best. I kind of like how we have background tiles on a lot of the buildings. And B Hank, man, I see you over there. Y'all ready for Friday, man? It's gonna be good times. We're gonna play BG3. We're gonna have to go all day BG3 and we're gonna pause the timer. It's gonna be good stuff, man. We're probably gonna play both days, unless I somehow pull something off and make it so that our timer doesn't hit 12 or 24 on tomorrow/Saturday. Are you gonna be playing Silk Song? I don't have the game, and I never played the first Hollow Knight. I feel like since it's going to be a sequel game, I don't want to play it without playing the first one. I suck at BG3, or maybe I'm attacking critters that are OP. BG3 is weird, man. I feel like a lot of the times it really depends on the build / itemization and knowing like where some of the good items are. Knowing how to take advantage of the environment's pretty big early on. Afterwards, it's kind of like your build being able to attack first, attack fast, and multiple times is like pretty big. Oh, the phase spiders, that's fun. Are we playing Stray speedrun after BG3? I'm not sure when we're gonna do Stray speedrun. We might do that today, I'm not sure. The pizza poll is going to be for next week. I haven't set up the poll yet. I'm gonna wait for that as well. But it's like we have the whole month of September, man. We have the whole month of September. So I'm not even thinking about the Stray speedrun yet. Alright, so this guy's gonna need full load. And it's only the first week, man. It's gonna be, dude, it's already... I was not expecting it to be this, how do I say it? I was not expecting it to be like the subathon to kick off like that strong, that fast. Shout out to you, man. I'm actually kind of scared. Because we have some, I have a couple of gag goals, like shaving my head. I'm kind of worried about that, man. We might get close. I'm hoping that don't happen, man. D&D characters are pretty weak before level 3, so if you're new to D&D mechanics, makes it easy to struggle early. Yeah, that's why I feel like if you know how to manipulate the environment, that's like pretty big early on. Pushing people off ledges, fire barrels, gunpowder barrels, those are really nice, especially if you put them on a strength character, right? And then yeah, exactly what Kevron is saying. A lot of builds need to get to the breakpoints. What is it, 369? And then level 3, level 4 is a lot of times where a lot of characters get buffed, because that's where they get their like a skill or a second class comes online, things like that. Or you get a certain skill. I mean, when in doubt, Shadowheart Beyblade, right? You just run Righteous Fury, and then she just runs up with the Beyblade and everything dies. Not gonna lie, man. That stuff is always fun. Oh, wait. Too much steam? Did I use up too much? No, we're fine. We're fine. Feels weird. Too much steam. Let some of it dump out. Alright, so now we go to here. So we go here, grab the artifact, come back. Alright, these are filled. Let's see if we have everything we're gonna need. So we are gonna need to build a research reactor. 800 refined metal, that's fine. Rad bolt gens, that's minerals, we're gonna have that. And then we gotta do power wires, which is metal ore, we have that. Automation wires is going to be based off of lead probably, so we have that. And then that's it, right? We bring water and power on the second rocket. We're just going to be building the starter setup. I think we're fine. Fighters are always solid. I think we're fine here. So it's just making sure we have the suits, the food to make this work. Some of the fish is getting stale. We send Quinn by himself. Just to get it started. Save on the food, have extra suits. Alright, let's do 5 kilograms of smoked fish. Alright, let them move that out. We already have the steam, so... Oh, no, we don't. We got the oxygen. Oops. There we go. Level 11 is 3 attacks, action surge, repeat. Speed potion, repeat once more, and then you run haste on another support character. Get even more, man, dude. Goddamn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 105, 150. Alright, we have enough. Oh, haste and speed potion doesn't stack. Oh, feels bad. Might be same buff. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, that'd be on the fair side of things. If the game is fair, and then when in doubt, run sword bard, attack 7 times. Because you get the you get to use your actions a little bit better. I'm not actually sure like what build I'm gonna want to play. Alright, we should be good. We moved into smoked fish, it looks like. And we're moving. Yep, smoked fish looks good. Oh, autosave pod. Whispers. It's a perk that you can take on fighter. I think it's auto for bonus action if crit kill. Oh. That's not fighter. That's assassin, isn't it? If you kill something, you get to attack again. Because I used to abuse the crap out of that in stealth. Oh, it's a perk anyone can take. Oh. I thought that was assassin specific. I haven't played BG3 in so long, though. And we got to see the new update, the new classes. We have to do some research, man. You know what I might do, man? I'm gonna cook a lasagna before tomorrow's stream. And then I have hot lasagna waiting for me at any point. Get the family size portion. Y'all know how it is. I'll be over soon, dude. I love lasagna. Dude, I feel like lasagna is one of the One of the best foods that come frozen that taste decently close to it being fresh. I really do think that, man. Yeah, that's exactly the one I have, Envy Hank. That's exactly the one I'm gonna be doing. I feel like not a lot of frozen foods taste as good or close to the fresh variants, but I feel that lasagna is pretty close. I get the family sized one, not the party tray. The party tray is way too dank. It doesn't even fit in my oven. I have a mini oven, not the ones that are built into the wall. I have a separate one. But yeah, I do the family sized one. If I don't finish it, yeah, I'll save it for the next day. But usually I finish it in 2 meals. So I feel like I finish it most of the time and don't have to put it in the fridge. Dude, the frozen lasagna is solid, man. You know what I should actually do? Do the Michael Scott. Get the family-sized chicken pot pie. Eat that and then pass out food coma. There's a personal-sized one. Large is great size. Need to try the family one. Large is good. So I realized the difference between the 3 sizes. Envy Hank, because I've bought all 3. The personal size and the large size is 1 layer missing. Like they have 1 less noodle layer. And then from large to family is the same thing. It's 1 less noodle layer. Yeah. So it's not as tall, but it's hard to tell when it's in the tray. Right? But yeah. That's the big thing. And now, of course, it's going to be a little bit larger, right? But it's like when you look at it, it's like, well, it's not even that much bigger, you know? And then it's like, oh, okay. And then once you realize that you're missing a noodle layer, sauce layer, cheese layer. So in the family size one, they have a layer that's just cheese. So you have noodle, sauce, noodle. That's your personal. And then the large size, you get more sauce, more noodle. And then on the family size one, you get a cheese layer in the middle. So it's not like this. It's kind of like that. Because it's meat, cheese, meat. Or the meat sauce, right? At least that's how it is. Hey, man, you got to do it, man. It's better than pulling out MS Paint. I got a grid, baby. For me to draw on, that's so much nicer. I like growing up, I always used the normal college rule line paper, but dude, graph paper is so much better. It really is. I feel like I'm more organized writing on graph paper than on the college rule stuff. That's just straight lines. I don't know, man. I feel like everything is a lot better with the graph paper. Because graph paper has the squares on it, right? Kind of like Oni. It's all squares. I feel like that's just so much better, man. Coffee mugs, classic. And then we got the stuff on the inside. This is... Oh, man. We got to make sure we don't fill that up. And we got to get a suit. That means we're gonna turn this off. Make them eat the veggie poppers inside the rocket. And I guess the smoked fish could just chill there. I can't go to that layer yet, huh? Alright, so... Let me get that. Actually, let's just do it here. Oh, they could just pick up the obsidian from there? Damn, okay. can we get rid of this? And then we just put the picture up here. Because this is not going to be within range of everything anymore. Nice. Pretty good. Let's put it in the middle so we could jump across. Eventually, we're going to dig this all out. One of these days. Oh, I could reach this. We're no longer pulling out the obsidian, so this is fine. We could probably do 2 layers here. And probably move this down as well. Oh, toilet, toilet. 1, 2, 3. All right, research. We're pretty much done. We don't have a lot of research we need to do. It's not a goal. I kind of want to do it. We don't need to, but it's like it gives me something to do while I'm waiting for my rockets to reach a destination. Like, we're done with the game effectively. We just got to do all the rocketry stuff. We could build the Great Monument at any point. It's just that sometimes my dupes inside the rockets are going to have lower morale than I need. So I have to wait till everyone's done, and then we're going to wrap up with that. Otherwise, we're just flying to grab artifacts, 7 and 7. And then we're flying to set up the reactor for the ice planet. And then after that, we're done. So it's like, back at home here, calories are fine. Oxygen is really fine. 4,000 kgs. The cooling is good. Everything's at nice 23 degrees. 2 parts of the monument. We're not going to do any more data banks, but we could. I just didn't want to burn through my plastic. All the rooms are done. So everyone has nice beds. We got the meal hall. We even got rec rooms. We're putting fossils on the setup right here. Like, we got a lot of good stuff, man. So for the most part, we're pretty much set. Look at our crab shack. Like, we have a lot of pea dirt. Oh, did we use up all our pea dirt? Oh, we still have pea dirt. What the heck is this? Oh, ha. Move the pea dirt, boys. What are you guys doing? We gotta feed pokies. And they're gonna move it to here. But yeah, for the most part, we are just doing this because we can. I want to solidify. I mean, it's also our power source. Not that we need to do it because we have a lot of heat right here that we'd extract. Like, the lead temperature right here is what? 900 degrees? It's going to be a while before that gets down below 300. So we just keep doing this because we can. We don't need to. We even added a second one right here to bring the lead temperature back up here. But yeah, we're good. I even separated the polluted oxygen from the base so that we don't have polluted oxygen in the base anymore. We're digging because we can. We're keeping a lot of the biomes though. But yeah, we're pretty set, man. Steel is on forever. We're out of iron. Okay. Let's do 50. Oh yeah, Dartle Jail. Let's use the brine water. We're gonna do Dartle Jail, boys. I forgot about this. Alright, Dartle Gel is going to be simple concept. These Dartles are just roaming the base. We're going to put them in their place, basically. So, Dartle Gel. No pending deliveries. Oh, this is not in the brine right here. Wow. Yeah, man. They keep breaking in to the meal hall. They're over here by the pokies. Oh, they're no longer there. They're right here, man, randomly. The worst part is that they pooped eggs on the neutronium ledge after I cleaned it up, man. Like, my ledges are clean. And they did everything they could to mess that up, man. God damn it. So, you know, they go into jail today. They go into jail today, boys. Dude, they deserve it, man. They deserve all that time in jail. And then we could open this up, because we can. But yeah, they're going to jail today. You obsessively build wall to smooth out the ledge. Yeah, you could do that. I like having the natural landscape. Did you used to do rockets to shave the edges? Did you used to do that too? Rocket shaving? I think we could get rid of this. We have to watch out though. If a dupe is pumping, they might actually jabate him. Oh, they know that's the thing. So I got patched out. You can't do that anymore. But if you launch a rocket from the bottom, if you could still see space, because you only need the center of the rocket to see space, they will fly up and just break everything on the way. Yeah, they fixed it like a year ago. Was I think when they did it. 1 year. All right. So we have one rocket landed, which is fine. Did we do the thing? Oh my god. You did that on purpose. What the hell is that? How do you even do that? Landroth out of food. Oh, did we grab all the food from space? Yeah, more or less. It's just smoked fish now. Let him eat smoked fish then. I guess that's fine. We'll just give him the veggie poppers again. Oh, let's give him toasted millets because we have that. 100,000. Let's get that built. Okay, so I think we do get rid of this as well. As much as we want to drain this down and all that goodness, we want to lower everything else too. Gotta hope the dupes don't stand on that. Nice. Okay, that means we'd lower that down. Pull in power if we need it. Alright, nice. Maybe we do get rid of this one. We'll build another one when we need it, but 1, 1, 1, 1. That should be fine. 0.6. This is going to take 2 cycles. Did we do? We did. Okay, so no more. We got to get rid of this tile. Almost ready. We could mop this up. That's going to drop off the brine to there. Get rid of this. Okay, get rid of the tile. Build this back. Alright, and then the rest goes into there. Brine's there, not doing much. Alright, so this is Dartles. And it's time to wrangle all Dartles. We're taking them out, boys. No more free Dartles. Everyone going to jail today. This guy's... Oh, you put meat on there. Ah, they heard they're going to jail. They're like, we're gonna do one more, boys. One last hurrah. God damn it, dude. Meat on the walls. Alright, man, we're gonna go sweep out the stuff. That should be good. This guy, he's hiding. Okay, let's look at dartle eggs. We have to sweep this. We don't look at ceramic anymore. We don't care about diamond, dirt, glass. P dirt shouldn't matter, and reg poppers. Keep the resource list short. Mirth seeds. Okay, looking good. I should probably dig that out. Should be fine. I think I get submerged, right? And it's bad. We got toasted millets. Oh, these gotta wait their turn to get the foods. Which is fine. This guy needs to get wrangled. Oh yeah, these guys in the meal hall need to go. New fossils? No mugs. We already got one. Alright, we're just waiting for the ranchers to do the job now. We could bop the heavy watt right there now. I think that doesn't bop the bridge, right? Nope. Nice. This could still be doing its thing. Once we remove enough magma from here, I think it's going to be nice. We should be able to dig this no penalty. Can I reach that? I can. Okay, that was not bad. I was thinking we might needed a second set of steam turbines here, but it feels like we never needed that much power. So we're good. We could expand. We have the wire here for the expansion, but it looks like we never actually needed to. It's pretty good. This is barely turning on, so I guess the majority of power here being there is actually good enough. Because this is always running. This only kicks on if we need the power. Looks like our power is always maxed out too. Can't be mad, can't be mad. We got all the power in the world. So we could stand on this and it's not a big deal. I shouldn't give them the ability to go into the magma yet though. Maybe getting rid of these could be a thing too. Wouldn't mind this to get rid of some of the items right there. Alright, so we're home. He's here. Artifact collected. Let's go back. Now, what do we get? Egg-shaped rock. Okay. Are we actually good with that? Oh, I didn't see what we grabbed on this rocket. And we got modern art. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna have to dig that to pick that up. We got the Rubik's Cube inside. We are not pulling in any more smoked fish. This is grounded. What are you doing, man? This has 0.3 cycles. We need a suit there. Looking good. So this coming back, we should have enough. Useless machine. Grub statue. Alright, looks like we have more still. All the fossils. Let's just start dumping CO2 into here. Just because we're no longer going to be using CO2 rocket. I might as well just clean up all the canisters. And then have it just go into the infinite pressure box. I don't have one on my base. I have so much charges though. Vacillator recharge. We just don't have a brain machine on the planet. Feels bad, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Dude, I feel like every planet should have one. I feel like that'd be so nice. Having at least one of those brain machines. He got wrangled, but we can't reach him. Classic. Oh, my dupes. We can't. He's stuck in the box, man. That's a classic situation. Alright, if there's any free dartles, we gotta put them in jail. Oh, it looks like we have to manually do this. Oh, free fall. Go in, boys, go in. Everybody goes to jail. Everybody goes to jail. We put too many in at once, so we have to manually do it. Is that guy, last guy left? Let's go. So it should work like that automatically. Hey, so these guys cannot leave because it's jail, baby. Only way to do it. And the best part is they're not cramped. They're considered in a room that's infinite size. 21,000 tiles. Let's go. We'll dump brine here. No auto bottle. Sweep the stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Still moving some of the obsidian goods, which is fine. Alright, we gotta recapture them. We got the round 2 electric boogaloo. Got some dartles over here. That guy's up top, doing the Spider-Man. That guy right there too. This guy. That guy. That guy's already selected. We got the guys in the kitchen. Did anyone break out outside? Look pretty good so far. We got the artifact. Okay. Grub, useless machine. We didn't move it. Inside is modern art. Still gotta finish that up. Still not doing the sweeps, huh? Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is getting, 2 war, no longer producing. We're moving P-Dirt to here as well. It's just low priority. We got water, of course, always. Moving out the CO2. Alright, we're there. Burial. Oh, you're doing that? Yo, man, you need to stop this. Not grounded, so you don't starve to death. You have the food there. Using the power that needs to be for the fridge. Quinn. Quinn might need tier 1 digging. Get some fast upgrades. That way you could dig out the granite right there. Okay, so it's likely gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are gonna want mesh here. We could just hop on. We're gonna have to build the reactor right there. This is just gonna drip there. So the big thing is doing this dig. Okay. After that, we probably want the reflector here. And then the rat bolt gens here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could reach all that from the platform. This goes down. Boop, boop. Easy does it. And then that drips. We're going to need a secondary setup. Probably put that on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could probably make that insulated. And then we'll probably want bins here eventually. No, we don't need to do that, given the setup we're probably going to want to do. Because it's not like we're going to have water there anyways. Okay. And then what we're going to need is heavy watt wire. I don't know if I could reach that. I might need a ladder for that. We're going to cut this because it's not supposed to be on yet. Alright, that's going to be our foundation design to get this ready. We're going to have to wait for him to do the thing. Let's give him a new suit so he has a decent time. We'll let him sleep, wake up, put the suit on. Oh, he can't sit there? Feels bad. Uncontrolled control. Toilets are good. Nice. Back at home. We're needing to make sure we keep lowering the magma amount. So far, so good. .500 degrees. This is still not that hot. Flying back. So we're back 1, 2, and then 2 at home. That's empty. We grab the second one inside. Good. And then that's mean we have new artifacts. Modern art Rubik's Cube. Okay. All right, so 9, 10, 9, 10. Wait, I thought we had it all. Am I missing one? No. No way. We have to go to the superconductive? Wait. This doesn't have a rocket inside, artifact inside. Did I miscount? Dude, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10. 2. We have 1 here. Wait, yeah. I should be good. Wait, what's happening here? How come I'm at 9 out of 10? Oh, you see the blender? It has the neutronium on it still. God damn it. We put it on the pedestal without actually doing it. Yeah, that's my bad. I'd be not that smart. God damn it, dude. Alright, so we could do that one. We don't have to go here. And then we're just grabbing the last space artifact, which my man has. So that's going to be 9 out of 10. So that's going to be done. Alright, so it's just going to be tear stuff. So let's start doing the prep for the tear stuff. We are no longer going to need rovers. So we're going to do quick decon. We're not going to need artifacts anymore either. This is good. This is supposed to be there. That all works out. And the interior is no food should be selected except for pemmican, which is fine. I probably do want some more oxygen in here. We gotta feed it into the suits. We don't need a telescope anymore. Okay. Next thing we will need to do is to make sure we don't get wrecked by water. We'll try to mop up as much of this as we can. Dig this through. And then we're going to put mesh tiles here for safety. Build this out of gold. Okay, bonbons. Still doing the solidification. We're solid. Hey, man. I was thinking about giving them a bed, and then I realized they wouldn't have gotten the room bonus. And I was like, you know what? No room bonus is... Yeah, we good. Wait, you serious? I got rid of the, I got rid of the dartles. Only for the pips to start taking over. Hey, man, what are you doing over there, Mr. Pip? I see you over there. These pips, man. So devious. Alright. We're also gonna start getting rid of a lot of the bad gas. Just because I can. We don't really need to do this. But you know what? We can. Okay. That's fine. We'll do that. Throw those pips in the mag, dude. They're gonna cause some sort of gas to pop up, dude. Hey, man. We'll open up a crab shop. We're gonna start doing seafood boil. We're gonna do mostly crab. We'll throw in a little bit of jawbones inside too. And we're gonna use sea comb for a little bit more flavor. Gotta get your veggies in. This is gonna be specialty sashimi. Otherwise, poke shells are chilling. Y'all should not be crap. There we go. Yo, man. Y'all, man, I got a lime factory. I got so much poke shell molt, dude. We got so much poke shell molt. All right, the blunder's done. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. I'm in. All right, let's put the blender back. And then we got Ice Planet. Okay, it's getting close. Still got stuff he's got to do. He keeps chilling though, like he doesn't like working. We need a gumbo dish. Where would you get seasoning from? That's the big thing in gumbo. You need seasoning. All right, we're getting to a point where I feel like we're getting close. Yeah, I could reach that, right? Make the spice grinder useful. Could grind up some jawbo teeth. But yo, man, would that taste like gumbo? You got to do the BBQ megafrons, and then you get the soup base. Got to add in salt water. Mix in poke shell molt for the seafood flavor. Raw shellfish for the shrimp substitute. What else would you do? I'm thinking about this right now. This guy's 1.3. I guess you could argue they do make mealwood grinded up into a spice. So it's probably some way, some shape, some form. I feel like you would need to use delectables. Right? Delectables because you get tonic root from it. Which is used to make curries. So it's like, yeah, I feel like that does make a lot of sense. If they use that for curries, you might as well use that for the gumbo. And then no one's gonna make it because it's gonna require tonic root. That's usually how it works, man. Oh, we gotta get this item that's really stupid to get. Oh man, all right, man. We'll think about it. Probably not though. My man's sleeping. He's working as hard as he can. Oh, we got a little bit of rad sickness. All right, that's built. Oh, oxygen issue. All right, Quinn. New suit time. Let's go, buddy. All right, research is done. I don't have databanks, so we can't do anything with databanks. I don't want to sacrifice the plastic. So we're pretty much done here then. We're not going to research anymore. Power wires looking good. Got a lot of digs to do. Facing down. We got to build this. What does it mean? Duplication errand required. But then he could do it. Alright. I forgot I needed to do this. I might as well do it now. Otherwise, we won't have power to do this. Because we have to fly back at some point. Building broken. Aw, man. Can you repair, my dude? Or do we not have any Mavic? And then you can start repairing stuff, man. Doing what the Rovers does best. Okay. So I probably end up like this, like that. And then we probably want to have it so that it opens up on the side. So the water spills that way. Which would mean we would want tiles here, 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 and here. Right, because if we drop steam and the water melts, I don't want to flood this, even though it's going to fall down there. So we're going to try to have the water spill to the right. That probably also means that tile. It's pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so we were setting up this rocket. We would need water. We would also need bottle drainer. This doesn't melt. Okay. It kind of not melt, but like it's not gonna be a problem. Let's get rid of the granite. We'll have to get rid of the mess table. We'll still probably bring food, but it's going to be for a different setup. The suits will be fine. And then our oxygen is at 4,000. So that's probably... Oh, it's because we keep adding it in. Okay. So we probably cut this. Steam's at 209. This is at 30. So we will have to fill this up. This is there, and then oversee this. Steam is filled. Feels bad. And it's breaking. Okay. Good thing it's happening now and not later. Let that release. There we go. Mop this up. Cool. Build, dig, all that good stuff. Once he's done with this, we'll be ready. Get to here. Okay, we're going to want the ladder here. And then we are going to need pipeline. We'll probably keep it up high. Yeah. And then what makes sense is having a setup like that. That's not going to connect. And then this is not going to connect yet. We're going to have to send water, right? In order for that to work at the reactor on the site. So that's going to be what we're going to want to do. Second thing is we're going to have to replace all the wires here. That's going to be a big thing. So that probably means all of this is going to get wrecked. And then we're going to have to put a heavy watt joint plate right here. This is 3, so we get... I might be better off putting my water extractor somewhere else. Maybe right here. Makes a lot of sense. 1, 2, 3. I guess that still works. And then we just got to get everything to line up. Cool. All right, we're here. Got to release the steam, food is still there. Still kind of running low though, so it's kind of scary. All right, we got our last fossil. We just got to fill this up to get home. Okay, so of course, if you guys are coming along, the goal here is going to be to do this setup. We're going to be doing a reactor. You're going to want this sitting in the space vacuum, and then have the rad bolts pointing in and resetting this up so that it hits the center of the temporal tear opener. Another thing we're going to need to do is clear out space up top. I didn't think about that. Oh, is that over here? No, it's not. Right, so you have to open up the space above it. And then once you have that set up, you're going to want 4 heavy rad bolt gens, heavy watt wire connected to where your battery is, but don't plug it in. And then you're going to also need this water line. The water is going to be the main thing you're going to need for this, so it's pretty important. So we're going to build that out, have them do all that. And the logic is simple. We're going to run the reactor, have that charge, shoot, and then target it. We're going to have the reactor liquids drop down this way into a right side pocket. Try to make sure you seal up any liquefiable liquids from spilling over. I'm just going to add another towel here for safety. And what we want is the hot stuff is going to be dumped into the cold stuff. And there's so low temperature and so much ice on here that it's going to be really hard to actually melt and heat everything up on the planet. Even after we're done with that setup and fully charging the tear opener, it's not going to have any issues with maintaining the heat. So that's going to be the setup. I just took about 5,000 of each category. 5,000 refined metal. In our case, it's lead. 5,000 metal ore. In our case, it's iron ore. 5,000 mineral. I actually recommend obsidian in this case, if you can. And then we just have 5,000 granite that we always had on us. But yeah, the reasoning why you want the obsidian is because we're going to have these rad bolt generators sitting in space and they don't overheat. So what you're worried about is melting point. So we're going to let this melt at 27, 26. Now, we will probably get to like 1,500 degrees before we actually finish. And then, you know, we're going to be far from melting point. Now, if the steam from this ever reaches us, we're not too worried about this because that's actually going to cool down the generators. And then, yeah, that's going to be what we're going to be planning to set up. Rocket platform is here so that we could have the battery really close. And then this is a quick and dirty way of getting it done. After that, we're going to be setting another rocket that we're setting up right now, where we're going to fill it up with water, much like this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try to bring 10 tons of water. We're going to fill this up one time. And then after we fill it up, we are going to rebuild it so that we have the 5-ton bottom on the ground. And then we're going to fill it up again. So we need 10 tons of water with us. That way we just bottle drain the 5 tons and have the 5 tons drain out. Then we're going to also want to do a battery setup afterwards. The battery setup is going to be simple. This is going to be with the Bionics DLC. It makes it a lot easier. If you don't have batteries, you're actually going to have to run generators inside. So what I'm going to do is, since we have Bionics, we're going to be running large dischargers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you need 4 specifically so that each one basically balances out the generator. If you want, you could add 1 more. And the logic would be simple with that is because adding 1 more allows you so that sweep time in between doesn't bop the generators. You could also just run a wheel to help support it, put another generator outside, right? So we could actually do that here by putting a discharger on the outside or a wheel on the outside and just have them run on that while they're waiting. Probably not, because this is going to be shining, so you're going to want everything inside. If anything, we could just remove the reservoir and put another battery discharger or a wheel. can we fit another discharger? Bottle drainer. Oh, we could just get rid of the suit dock and put one here. And then we'd be perfect. Yeah. Keep one of these as a wheel in that regard. Yeah, so that's already done. And then we're just going to need to do this. Pipelines built. We're adding water inside. So that's going to be the idea. You already got the uranium over there? No. The uranium we're going to bring at the end. So we're going to have to go into here, right? The bees got entombed, so lucky us. There's no bees to have to deal with. And then the internal compartments of the beehive, 3,000 enriched uranium. We'll show you guys how to deal with that as well. First things first, in order to get the uranium, you need to have an empty bin. I am going to put the bin right here. All right, second thing, because we're going to be using batteries, one of the things we're worried about the most is water, because that's going to cause it to explode. So we did the mesh tiles right here, and we're going to need to start moving or generating batteries. So we're going to need to use something called crafting stations. All right, so that's probably going to be on top right here. So this is 1440. Crafting stations are 60 each. Seven times 60, 420, so that's fine. And then we're just going to run this. And then each one of these is going to be making batteries. And then we're just going to make the batteries, put it in the rocket, and then we're going to leave. The thing with that is we're going to need a bin for that. So to get it started, I probably want to put the bin realistically right here. It might seem crazy, but if we ever have that water from the steam issue again, it's going to cause everything to blow up. It's kind of scary. But we're going to need one for the most part. Okay, so the bin up top's made. You're going to need this to sweep the uranium out. Well, we're not going to sweep it, though. And then once we're actually ready to do the mission, everything on the other side's built. We'll crack in and do that last. How is the dupe over here? Supplying stuff, building stuff. Let's try to do that first. Oxygen's not included. Over here it's simple. We're just trying to get this all done. Oh, he entombed the robot? That's rude, man. I guess that's his grave. Water. All right, power banks. We're gonna use metal, iron. Then we're gonna do 20 each. That's what, 7, 20, 140? That way we could have a lot of people crafting at the same time. All right, so this is going to be auto bottle 7. We're gonna start dumping some of the bad gas, like sour gas, CO2. 7 auto bottle. We'll also do chlorine because we have that down there. Okay, it's not us getting hit. Not steam, not natty. I guess we could release the hydrogen. We're not going to need that. And then the last one will be sour gas, chlorine, and CO2. Whatever we have. Nice. Nice, nice. Sleeping. All right. So once he wakes up, we're gonna swap suits with him. All right, so now he's able to breathe well. Oh, I see. He's sweeping in here. We're gonna empty everything and just put it on the ground. He's sweeping into the bins and taking up a lot of his time. Now we could just work. Once we get rid of that, we're gonna need to dig this out. We could do that last, of course, later with other dupes. I want to just have him work as much as he can right now. Unpermitted food. Oh, ha. That's a fridge issue. We'll put in BBQ, cooked seafood. Where's my cooked seafood, man? There we go. Let the dupes eat. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like the magma level's going down pretty smooth. We'll do this. Why not? Rover doesn't do the repairs. Sad man. Rover can't repair, huh? Alright, let's get rid of the pipeline. If we can't repair, we're just gonna decon. Classic strat, right? That way we don't have the stuff up top. Can you decon the rocket platform? You could. What a stud. Alright, that works out then. Alright, we got this done. Time to do the scary dig. Hopefully it's not that bad. No one's gonna get burned. Totally. Totally safe. Totally gonna be safe. Capri swimming in the magma. Turn around, dude. Guess he doesn't want to dig the other tile. Oh no, no, it's Geek. $570. So we're just going to be sweeping the obsidian and just putting it there because we can. And then we're going to start digging this, so then the amount of magma here just goes down. That's probably not bad too. Oshcon. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. He was supposed to go home for the longest time. I don't know if he has food. Everything's breaking inside. Oh my god. I forgot about that guy, man, completely. I mean, he's doing all right. He's chilling, man. He's chilling. Not hurt at all. Everything's okay. All right, we just got to do that part, and we're basically done. No, we just got to dig that out, and then we could send this guy back home. Okay. No one's stuck, right? No one chilling in the magma. So we could dig this right here as well. But we're gonna start removing these tiles and see how the magma spills. Maya going for the dig. Maya going for the dig. Let's go. Easy does it, one at a time. Alright, we're making the batteries. I forgot to unplug this. Forget to unplug everything right now, man. This already has Steve inside for the double fill, so we're good. Making the batteries. A lot of the power banks getting done. Water on the ground, so we want to mop this. Mop that. That's fine. A lot of the other stuff I'm not worried about too much. Maybe this. I don't think we really bopped the smart battery though. I could see a world where it matters, so we'll do it. Burial. Come on, Quinn, you got this, buddy. So the thing about this building is that it specifically requires you to do this one first. If you don't have 5 colonies established, you cannot charge this. And it will even say that it's closed, cannot be charged. So, you know, fair warning with that. All right, and then we're going to be heading back. Should be good here. Pipe is built, power lines built, rad bolt set up. That's all we really need. Well, look at that. We might heat up the reactor, but it's no problem. Oh, that might melt the reactor when I land the second time. I did not consider that because it's made out of lead. All right, we'll have to make sure to bring some metal with us, man. Just to be sure. Dude, I did not realize that that would have been a problem, potentially. Smoked fish. Alright, let's do BBQ. Get to dupe some food. I was not expecting that, man. It is what it is, though. Alright, my dupes are so busy, they're not able to do the job full time. Marie? Okay, that's fine. Let's go, Capri. He's gonna get hurt. Alright, get out, man, get out. Just took a little damage. He's fine, he's fine. Alright, let's actually move the obsidian. Just print dupe there. Deconstruct, reconstruct. No one's gonna die, dude. No one's gonna die. No sacrificials. Every life matters, man. Alright, for the sake of making this easy, it might be better if I just do this. And then we just pipe it. And then we're just able to pipe it, right? Look at this. Colorful gases. These guys are looking cool. Still bottle draining. Still bottle draining. Dude, magma pump technicians, man. They get paid a lot. Nah, they don't. These guys not even moving magma anymore. Everyone's busy nowadays. I'm gonna turn this on at 10%. We never need this running, realistically. We'll put it at 10% so that these are not running anyways, so it's fine. We get rid of this. Starvation, Marie. Yo, go get your food, man. What are you doing? People are pooping instead of eating, blaming it on me. Where's George at, man? See, they are scared, man. They're scared. This guy's pooping too. Even when he's starving, he washes his hands. Shoutouts to him. We're running out of BBQs. So what's inside here right now? Just millets. Okay. BBQ, cooked seafood. Start moving the veg poppers. Let them all eat the veggie poppers. That's fine. Still got some stuff. Okay. Got some more digs. Waiting for that. Another thing we need to do is inside... what they're called? God damn it. What they be called? Power banks. There we go. Oh no, bro. Okay, he's fine. This guy was faking the damage to get time off. Okay, man, we'll give you a break. This guy. Wow, I grabbed the iron from inside. We can't reach him. Okay, he's stuck. I guess he's not going to be a problem. Sign a waiver, he did. When Capri joined the colony, he said, I want to be the guy that digs the magma. He said that specifically. You could ask him when he shows up, man. Don't take it from me. He signed the waiver, man. He really did. Look at this guy. He's in the magma. He's not taking damage. That's how you know Capri was faking it. These guys are just going in, taking a dip, and they're like, it's cool. The water's a little hot, but you know, it's not that bad. You get used to it. And Capri over there is like, I want to be the magma guy. And then, you know, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break, man. I'm done with this. I need my breaks. Where's OSHA at? Now I'm like, damn, man, he's calling up OSHA. Dry heat sucks, man. Your lips go chapped immediately. Start bleeding out of nowhere. Vacuum's maintained though. Just playing in magma, man. It's always fun. Alright, moving stuff out. How is... Ooh. Alright, who's getting... How did you get burned? Dude, that guy is like... He's a new guy. Man, that's because he's a new guy, right? I've never seen that guy downstairs before, but you know what? He was there, man. No, yeah, they do. You're right. I was just memeing. They do wear off like that, 100%. I was just memeing, man. I hate how power banks are individually listed, man. What the hell is this? How many do I actually have? Guess we got to do some math. We have 123 inside so far. We're out of iron? Whoa, no way. We're out of iron, boys. Holy crap. I don't want to mine iron from my cold biomes. I guess we'll have to, though. Alright, this biome's gonna get sacrificed to the iron gods. Iron for the iron god, boys. Let's crack this open. Let's dig these out. And then when we go down to here, we are gonna want our ladder system. Straight down like that. Gonna grab some of the iron. We gotta do what we gotta do, man. Dude, I'm so happy I did the meme Rusty Oxidizer up here. Because this is generating iron. 400 grams per second. It's not a lot, but it's something. Maybe I should just dig through the top. Iron for the iron gods, though. We gotta do it. Hasn't built up the right calluses. Yeah, man. Y'all, dude, fire immunity is a thing, man. A seasoned chef in a kitchen and a new chef have different heat tolerances. 100%, man. That be a thing, man. Look at that pit balloon. Higby. He's doing his best. Watching my friends, Filipino mom pull stuff out of the cooking oil taught me that. Dude, yeah, it's insane, right? They could reach into the cooking oil and pull stuff out. I've seen people do that, and I'm like, dude, that's actually insane. Like, I wouldn't know, man. Like, why would you even try that? That just seems super wild. I could reach that? Okay, I'll do it. I wouldn't even attempt, dude. I feel like my fingers would turn into fish sticks. Like, it'll start getting that crispy coating. I'm like, oh shit. Start getting scared. Some people don't need hands. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, almost done moving obsidian. Some time for those guys. Great monument. Breach open. Space artifacts. Alright. Million cake house. Doing alright. We got some lettuce. You know what's funny, man? Nobody wants to eat the lettuce. Seems legit, man. Very real. Very real. They don't want to be eating the lettuce right now. And I understand that. Oh, we got the ladder made. Nice. Alright. Dig that. We're going to go through. Get the iron. A lot of bleach, though. We're not going to care for that. We're going to do this. Try to uproot the Wheezewort, I guess. Mamba. I hear you, baby. Alright, that's all diggable now without being stranded on the Abyssalite. And we're gonna go down. Little baby Mamba's here. Alright. We're gonna do decon rebuild so that the bleach stone stops off-gassing. We just process it. Mamba babies, what's wrong? Mamba just started licking my legs. Looks like he wants some attention now. He has kibble too. I guess he really just wants attention. He wants his rubs. Mamba, you're fine. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Okay. Still sweeping the obsidian. That guy picked it up and put it back down. I guess it was too hot for him to handle. Dude, I was watching... I forgot what show it was. But there was this... There's this restaurant. And they have really spicy curry. Or something like that. And it's so spicy that if someone actually tries to do the spicy curry challenge that they have, they actually sometimes empty out the restaurant as well as the cooks. And it's not because they want to leave. It's because the curry is so spicy that the spice is in the air. And because of that, it's tough for them to like be in the environment. Curry that spicy, man. It's kind of insane. Baby, what are you doing? I see you, baby. You're doing all right. Mama's man. Yeah, man. And then you know what's crazy? Somebody eats that curry afterwards. That's the craziest part. Someone eats that afterwards. It was so spicy that while cooking it, they couldn't finish cooking it. That's insane. I know, right? Insane behavior. Alright, we could sweep that. Not bad. We'll eventually want to build this ladder here anyways. Totally not gonna make the dupes go down there and start digging. Totally not. Totally not. Marie's moving. Let's go. Alright, boys, we're digging. Day one, let's go. And we start digging. Good stuff, Marie. 800 kgs. Oshcon didn't get burned. What a stud. What a stud. One more, man. One more. Because I'm thinking the more we drain on this side, the faster we'll be able to start digging out this side. That's a smart tile to dig, I think. Alright, these guys are almost back. How is our final rocket that we need to do? Is it us getting hit? No. Is this hitting me? It is soon. I might have to turn that off. All right, so we have almost everything ready. The water's coming in still, looking nice. I'm gonna put another one in just because we can. Not that we need it, but I feel like extra water wouldn't hurt. I do get rid of this dock eventually, so I'm just gonna decon it now. Oh, that's gonna release a lot of oxygen. That's fine though. Okay. Power the fridge. I mean, we wouldn't actually power that later on. And then let's get some more power banks just because we can. So let's go for 5 copy pastes. While we here at Magma Pump and Dig Enterprises do build infrastructure that will allow our employees to injure and hurt themselves, we do not force themselves to use said infrastructure. Kevron, man, just because you said that. Just because you said that. You should watch that. Just because you said that. I feel like you might enjoy that. For sure, for sure. Still got sour gas. Still got H2. All right, that's built. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna try to dig that, hoping it's not gonna be problematic. Shout out to Capri, doing the hard labor. Ooh, he survived? Ooh, not fast enough. Okay, still a couple days for that to come back. We'll have to tank the meteor shower before we actually go beat the game. We need to make sure this is not getting filled. No. There we go. No veg poppers. Let's grab Snazzy. Hopefully that's not bad. Because eventually we'll want that. And then we're going to be digging out these tiles. And we're home, boys. Everyone's home. Okay. Let's close up the meteor bunkers. There was a little bit of a burn. I'm in. First one down. Cosmic archaeology. We got the strange brick. Stethoscope. We got the shield generator, everything, you name it. Bingo. I'm in. Let's go. In exploring this corner of the universe, we have found and assembled a collection of artifacts from another civilization. Studying these artifacts can give us a greater understanding of who we are and where we come from. Only by learning about the past can we build a brighter future, one where we learn from the mistakes of our predecessors. I'm in. Let's go. Hey, nice, man. Shout out to you. Happy you enjoy. Happy you enjoy, man. I thought that would be really funny with the game, but it wasn't too popular. It feels bad. I thought the people of the Oni universe would enjoy something like that. Didn't work out though. Didn't work out. Alright, good stuff. One dig at a time. Maybe this one next. Nice sweep. And we're done with the sweep. Good stuff. Shout out to Capri. Doing his digging job. He loves it. Go in one, go in the other. Nice. Lowering the magma. We should probably stop digging on that side though and just work on this side. Small burn, just a small burn. I see you over there. Yeah, man, he loves it. What can I say? He's in his element. And that element is magma. He loves it, man. He really does, despite what he might tell you. He's a fan. He's a fan. Alright, so we're going to be waiting for this meteor to hit us so that we could just tank it. And then for now, we're going to be waiting for that to be done. There's a little bit more iron in here if we want to grab it. We don't need to. Batteries are done. We do a little more just because we can. And then do we move in all the water? Still trying to fill up. It's taking its time, but it's okay. We got to build the power dischargers. And when we do that, we'll be great. We're going to have 1, 2, 3 after we're done. I guess if we need more magma, I mean iron, we have it right here. We should be fine though. Dumping out the magma. Somehow we're barely at 600 degrees. I mean, we are constantly chilling it out, doing the heat spike setup. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we really will not be able to drain this in time. The only way we'd probably be able to drain this in time is if we do like an infinite storage. That'd be the only thing we'd be able to do. That would work. Get an infinite storage in. and then have everyone just spill inside. Dude, should I try to make it infinite storage? We could. We really could. Oh man, all right. Just because we could. We're gonna set it up. Just because we could doesn't mean we should. I mean, he's right. When you're right, man. Just because we could doesn't mean we should. Picking up the bottled magma. The dupes yearn for the magma. The kids yearn for the mines. What would be the easiest way to do this so that it's a safe thing to do? All right, so safety precautions, right? It's basically what I want to set up. Safety precautions. It's always good to be safe. There's no reason why we need a gas resin here. Don't ask why. There's just safety, you know? Sometimes you gotta be safe. And that safety might be in the shape of a gas res in a vacuum. Right, waiting for that to hit, and then we gotta wait for the meteor shower to come and go. Just in case, right? Just in case. Just in case, right? Sometimes you just want to make sure. You just want to make sure. Nothing wrong with a little bit of insurance. Okay, so first things first. Bottle of magma. Alright. Not getting wrecked, not getting wrecked. What the hell is this? I was gonna say, why is that not spilling? That was weird. Alright, this is good. Now we kind of need this. Oh my god. It's just solidifying on top of the bottle emptier. That's so jank. That's actually so jank. It's just solidifying on top of the bottle drainer, dude. That's so funny. I guess we could do this. Because it's gonna have a lot of solid magma. Not that the obsidian we're worried about right here. Actually, that might be one of the things. Nah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Because once we get enough heat, everything's gonna melt. And then it's gonna be fine. We just gotta get the bottle emptiers to be hot enough. Alright. We're gonna want regular pipes here. There's no reasoning why we have this. There's no reason at all. No reason why we need to have this, man. Maybe this should be airflow. No, that's probably a bad idea, huh? $14.40. It's not bad. Okay, so this is like arguably the best spot to try to pull this off. We'll build this out. Just in case everything here solidifies, I want to make sure everything here heats up so that the igneous on the ground melts. That's basically what we're doing here. We're trying to maintain heat value. So this could stack up to about like 18 something. So we're just going to be adding more here until we're ready. This other part is gonna be like this. And then we will run that setup. This is probably all right to connect. And then we do that. And we do that tile. Okay. Meteor shower is gone. Water is looking pretty good. We have 200 batteries inside, roughly. Right? Because then 200 times 20 is 4,000. So we have what? 212. All these are done. So we no longer have iron like waiting. And then this is getting close to being done. A couple more steps to take, but it's got to fill up the waters. We got to wait for everything to be built first. How is it still not spilling over? That's what I'm worried about. We've only gotten one bottle to spill over cumulatively. What's happening here? Magma blade issues, man. Classic magma blade. People gotta pee, that's fair. Meteor showers on the other planet, which is fine. Okay. A lot of meme strats going on. So we're purely doing this for fun. If you guys are following along, don't do this at home. I am a trained professional. So, you know, might not want to attempt this, might go badly for you guys. Just saying. Otherwise, though, we're going to do infinite storage. Dude, where's the spill, man? I probably should have did a staircase. Dude, just spill. What is this shenanigans? Alright, 201 is basically where we're at. I've been doing something similar for fun. Liquefied magma was building texture plates out of coal over it. Free ceramics plus igneous rock. You could do that. Free refined carbon, yeah. I mean, you could do that, man. You could do that with metal ore too. And then you melt the metal ore into refined metal. You could do that as well. Manual refinement, man. This magma is just so... Oh, there it is. First spill. Now, we want to make sure each bottle adds a spill. That's ideally what I want to see. Each bottle adds a spill. And it does. It's looking nice. Okay, we can turn this off now. Everything up here is gonna be somewhat ready. That means we should be good here. Right? So we're no longer gonna grab water from that. We're gonna let this all drain out. Let that feed backwards. Let all that feed backwards. We just take all the water we can. This is gonna fill up. All right, so this is good. Decon, decon, decon. All right, so all that extra water is just gonna be chilling there, which is fine. Should be good. We are gonna put 30 kgs. Oops. And then we're gonna put smoked fish. swamp chart 12,000. That's pretty good. And then we're gonna get smoked fish here, 10 kgs. All right, then we will move that out. That should be good. We have a lot of smoked fish, and that was not a lot. I made an infinite spill my nuclear reactor for the waste and had similar issues. Viscosity, man. You gotta watch out. It's not us getting hit, right? Nope. Okay. Alright, and then we need 1, 2, and we gotta get one more. Moving in smoked fish. Some of it fresh, some of it stale. Either way is gonna be fine. And we only need 1 dupe to do the job, I think. I am gonna build a temp shift plate inside out of steel. We'll build 2 of these. The logic is simple. Deconstructing one of these steel temp shift plates is gonna be a reactor, and then we have spare steel just in case. That's gonna be the logic. We're no longer gonna do that. This is gonna be water. Oh, and then the last thing on the list, uranium. All right, let's do the uranium now. So we gotta go in, we have to break in. This is gonna be simple. Let's get rid of that. Might be hard to breathe. Might be the only thing, right? So let's do this step first. Oh my god, there's too much gas. Let's unplug that. That's way too much gas. Alright, let's empty this. We gotta lower the gas value right now. You know what? This is probably not worthwhile. I should probably just valve this. And then canister drainer. Realistically, I think that's the better play. And then I don't have to work with that madness. All right, this got done. We're going in. Two. Go all the way down. We're gonna need to do that. Auto harvest is the big thing here. You will never be able to pull out the stuff without auto harvest. So we're gonna have to unentomb, and then we're gonna turn on auto harvest so that we go in to grab the enriched uranium. That's gonna be the play. Very straightforward. In our case, we have no bees, right? If you did have bees, you want to find the seal of the room. Basically, this is a wall, right? You would want to put a door right there so the bees can't chase you. That's really all it is. Just don't get chased by the bees. You'll be fine. All right, so I want chlorine here. I want this to be 1 gram. I also want to cut this so nothing weird happens. Low priority number 8. We'll probably get the gas from there. 200 degrees, that's fine. That's doing good. That's almost done. Hey, look at that. So he went in. So this is weird. This is a ranching job, by the way. This is a ranching job. So your dupe that comes in to do it is probably going to be a rancher, right? So my guy's a rancher right here. So that's going to be the thing. You have to make sure they're able to do ranching, I believe. And then now that we have the uranium right there, we're just going to pull that into the inside of the rocket. So you could move to like this, or you could just use this. That might be simpler. Let's pull it out to there. They're gonna, you know, slowly go grab it. Now the problem with this is that bees and the hive, once the temperature is positive, so above 0, it's going to be bad. Everything's gonna die, right? So you normally don't want to break in too freely. You only want to do it when you really need to, and then a lot of times you want to make sure there's a heat seal so it doesn't warm up. Otherwise, they stop processing uranium. That kind of sucks, right? No chlorine. No one's doing the stuff right there. Feels bad. This is pumping, so we have it. All right, we're gonna have to yellow alert this. Oh, they might be on downtime, that's why. Either way, I think it's okay. Dude, connecting that would have been better. Grab the 2 bubbles. This is not sweep only, though. Don't I have the gases here? No penny. There we go, Ruby. Thank you, Ruby. Okay. We got the gas bubble right there. Pretty good. All right, so we are gonna want to do something weird. So first things first, we're gonna do a connection here. Here, cancel, so we don't change and rebuild. We are gonna do this connection here. And then it's gonna release there, right? So watch over that. We get 1 gram, and then we want to unclick this, CO2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bubbles. That's all good. We are going to trim this like so. And then we are going to build deconstruct. So that we just release the extra stuff. So we do the same thing except for CO2. And we just need 1 bubble. Put that back. CO2's in. Gotta wait for that to be rebuilt. Okay, looking good. Temperature is fine. Everything else is looking all right. We grabbed out uranium, so we're gonna lock the door. You can't go down, but if you're inside, you come back out. So we will allow that. And then with the uranium up here, we are basically going to do bam, and then we just pull this up. So that's Spirit of Wanderer. Okay. Uranium is the last piece we need. Power's inside. Food's inside. We're gonna be okay. 90% fresh. That's 30 cycles. So, you know, it's gonna last a long time. We have the battery module. Everything's looking great. So once we get the move to priority 9, we're gonna be ready. We only need 50 kilograms roughly. It's a little bit less, to be honest, but you don't need a lot. All right, since that is good, let's finish up this part. So we are going to be doing the setup. We only need 1 bubble. Have the rest overflow. Have that connect. All right, that's it. Good stuff, good stuff. We're gonna cut this so it pushes back. Oh, no, it doesn't. Move that in. This is gonna be either we win or lose, boys. So in theory, nothing bad could happen. In theory, nothing bad will or can happen. Maybe. Okay. That gets released. That gets released. It flips proper. We're gonna just chop this up, chop suey. So nothing else gets pulled in even accidentally. Alright. Gases are staying inside. And now we should have infinite pressure. And all we gotta do now is just add in the magma. So now my dupes could do this. These are active to pump. And this does actually make a difference. Because if there's a gas leak, if I reduce the amount of gas per tile to a microgram, there's no heat transfer. My dupes don't get burned. Everything works out pretty well. None of the buildings overheat. Right? So now we can just store infinite magma. Let's go, let's go. More pitcher pumps, because we're going to need it. All the magma in the world. Alright, we could slow down that one, which is fine. Just start dropping them off there. The good news about this is that my dupes with a lot of carrying capacity can now just start doing this. No problems. Alright, Spirit of Wanderer. We got the uranium, we got the water, we got the power banks. Power bank 212. Perfect. Oh, you stole my water. This guy. We're gonna be fine. So this is going to here. Crew. We gotta do that. This has steam. All right, cool. And then the last thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna make a rocket that goes through to the tear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11. So we're gonna have to go here and then double pump, right? So that might suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I might actually have to scan a little bit, which is fine. We're not gonna need the artifact transport module. That way the ship's a little bit lighter. We'll have the food inside, nutrient bars, that's fine. And then everything else is okay. So that's going to be just normal setup. Okay, that does mean I'm going to have to do the steam in here. Steam into the bottom. This has 41 kgs. It's connected properly. That's disconnected, so it's these two perfect. Technically, man, it's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. So we're gonna have to fly, land. Oh, we can't land here anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna have to go to the water planet. And then go here, scan, and push our way in. That's actually kind of funny how that works. Alright, we're ready. And we're going. This guy's gonna be good. Alright, this guy's gonna be different setup. Waiting for this to fuel. We're gonna need to double launch, so we got to fuel both. It's gonna take 3 days on the ice planet anyway, so we have a lot of leeway. Gases, infinite pressure, dude, 5,000. It's working. It's working, it's working. Best part about it is that my steel airflow tiles are not getting heated up at all. Always nice. Now, of course, the tiles of my obsidian is getting hot now. But yeah, this is good stuff. 600 infinite spill, and we're gonna drain the magma. Oh, why'd you drop the bottles? This is gonna be great. Good stuff, good stuff. Look at that. He supplied 4 pumps by himself. What a stud. Food decayed, that's fine. And we have enough steam in here still. Dude, I made all... Oh, I'm releasing half the steam. No, that's not wise. That is not wise. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so... Great monument. Let's build the last piece. Let's get that in. This is great. Great monument. Most of the glass and diamonds already delivered. Nice. Now it's just steel. We do have the diamonds. My dupes be sleeping though. Just steel. One more delivery. And we're building, boys. It's gonna be time. Let's go. Oh my god. Home sweet home. I'm in. Why is it looking at CO2? The monument with the seals, baby. Look at Stinky eating that meal lice. Few civilizations throughout time have had the privilege of understanding their origins. The one thing that matters is that we are here now, and we make the best of the world we've been given. I am proud to say, this asteroid is our home. I'm in, let's go! What do you think pickled mule tastes like? You ever had pickled eggs? It's like hard-boiled eggs in the jar. I feel like it would taste like that, man. Oh, all the hydrogen's leaking out. Oh no, bro. All the hydrogen from the Saturn critter traps are breaking out. It's not that bad though, it's just hydrogen. It's not gonna do too much. I've had pickled quail eggs, tough to get down. Yeah. Pickled eggs are 100% an acquired taste. And even then, it's not something I think you would really want to eat. It's like, would you casually eat pemmican? Like trying it and having it every now and then, maybe, but you wouldn't want to eat that every meal. Stinky makes it look... I mean, it's Stinky, though. He'd be a little suspect, man. He really do be a little bit suspect sometimes, man. I don't know about Stinky. It's doing a thing, yeah, but it's like, Oh, all right, we should be good. Oops. Don't need that. Yeah, we should be good. None of the water should be connected to the outside yet. Okay, we got 240. Nice. So, who is this? Quinn? Dude, Quinn is doing everything. How much science does he have? 5. I guess that's decent. Can't be too mad. Alright, so... we have to go here before we go there. Because this is 11, and then this is 9. But then we have to go through the tiles and scan. It's the only thing that kind of sucks about that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that works. That's optimal scanning route. And then this is the Selene. Nutrient bars. Alright, so we'll do 31, and the rest is going to be smoked fish. Alright, should be good. Picking up all that stuff, and then we'll be fine. The fact that you can shake it and it pops out like champagne makes it suspect. Dude, man, I'm saying, man. It probably smells like boiled eggs. I hate to say that, man. Got a lot of the gases inside. It was growing, man. You know, when you buy kimchi nowadays at the American supermarkets, there's a label on it that says that this is still growing inside this bag. It's still fermenting. So it's like, it might puff up. That's normal. They say that, man. Put that on the bags of kimchi. Dude, 18 tons. We're doing good. A lot of magma's getting moved in. We got a stairwell of pitcher pumps. We pumping, boys. We pumping. Alright. So we moved into food by now, right? We did. Alright, so we're fueled. Have that go inside. This is not plugged in good. Alright. Water planet. Crew. We're going. He's right there too, man. He knew. And we have 1.6 over there. Nice. Nutrient bars. I could have used that on the rock mission. This is taking forever, but you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. Little weird bump of magma. We're on the final mission, boys. So all we got to do now is do the tear, which we should be able to do very straightforward. Wow, this is running. What am I using for power that's causing that to run? I'm actually not sure. Any plans for the next Oni run? People want me to do a base game all achievements. I have a mod that allows you to put Demolier on other planets, so I might want to do that. So there's 2 ideas already. Open to more ideas, of course. There's always going to be a lot of time for Oni. But yeah, base game, all achievements, somewhat in a speedrun fashion. And then I think I want to do Demolier on flipped magma. Because the problem with that is you have to go through the top of the magma in order for you to actually be able to shoot down Demolier. That's going to be like additional challenge, right? And you're going to be on the flipped magma planet. That sounds like it could be a thing. I'm also considering redoing Ethanol is Life, where we ban everything that's not a sublimation or deodorizer, and we try to live off of polluted oxygen. And the idea is that we're going to make ethanol that gives you a lot of pea dirt, and then you're going to be able to convert that into oxygen effectively. Now, of course, there's a lot of problems. You're going to do a lot of pit planning, a lot of poke shells, because you're going to need to convert the pea dirt into sand as well. So you're going to need a lot of pea dirt. So we're going to try to make as much pea dirt as we can. There's probably going to be something where we like feed... Man, because we're going to be making a lot of dirt too, maybe we do meal lice. Because then we'll get the dirt from the pips. And then we could feed the seeds to Paku and then get polluted dirt from them as well. Right, there's going to be a lot of things we're going to want to do. But the problem is that we have to survive until we get that online. No spawn. Right? I don't know how we'll be able to do that, but I'm thinking we might want to revisit that. We wouldn't do ethanol. We wouldn't do all of that at the same time. Those are all individual run ideas, effectively. Dude, that would be insane. Do all that on Flip Magma. Yeah, we're gonna do base game all achievements, Flip the Magma Demolier. I'm like, holy shit. I feel like it's possible. It's just in the beginning you run into the problem where it's like, do you survive without oxygen diffusers and algae, you know? Like, that's kind of tough. Do they give you pea dirt tiles over there? Slime trait, maybe. We'll have to see. I feel like geysers are going to be more important. Because I feel that... Well, first things first, we need to get arbor biome with the trees. So that way we get pips and the trees. And then we could try to rely on oxyfern in the beginning. Right? Because the ban is going to be oxygen buildings outside of sublimation and then deodorizer. We can't use the other stuff. But oxyfern is a plant. You could also argue that maybe... No, we probably don't allow alveol vera, though. No alveol vera. Maybe we allow that on a future run. Ethanol is life with plants. And then if you have a cold planet, you do alveol vera. We'll see, though. We're going to have to work that out, right? That's going to be something that's going to require a little bit of, like, tuning, I feel like. And we're in. Does this melt? It didn't melt. Let's go. Oh, we immediately dump in uranium. I mean, he did it, man. He did it. It is what it is. All right. First things first. Ice planet. We get that connected. That's going to be water. Cool. We're going to need prime numbers. Let's go with 437. 311. 290. No. 273, maybe 237, and then we'll go with 211. Prime numbers so they don't collide at the same time. That way we never have them shooting at the same time. We got the power there. We just gotta wait for the water. And then we got the uranium already. Alright, so let's connect that. We go crew. We go inside. We connect all of this. Water's gonna drain. We didn't need the steel. And then this is gonna be power banks. Copy paste. And then we do this right there. So now water's leaving, going into here. We get the mad rads. We get the dip on the side, which is totally fine. All right, and we're charging. Crew, we're also gonna need to do, because of how power works, we're gonna have to do this to get a little bit of power here. So we release the steam outside, because we're gonna have to fly back, right? Now it's only 7 tiles of travel, so it's not that bad. Good news about batteries is that the power dischargers, that they act as a battery. So once you fill it up, nothing to worry about. First shot, let's start dispensing, boys. Second, 390. And 150. We gotta do that, unplug the power, let everything out. This is ungrounded, so he could eat. He could poop. Elsa needs to be allowed to eat smoked seafood. And he can. Nice. You're eating. Good stuff. So you're gonna pick up bottles to drain. There we go. Now the idea is that this is only going to add water when there's no bottle here, so that it keeps it steady. Otherwise, this is going to be the main thing, right? And then these are going to be 7. Copy paste. Do it without pips, crabs all the way. How are you going to do food, though? Is substantially less efficient. Wait, what, is that bad? Oh, my dupe is sleeping and didn't do the batteries, and we lost charge for a second. Come on, man. Gotta be working. Alright, so now we're positive. The batteries are not bad. 13%. We're good. Alright, so this guy's gonna take the longest. So we're doing all right. This still didn't break yet. Let's go. Everything's smooth. Everything is smooth. Like this rock. Hella smooth, boys. Second coffee cup. Oh, it's a dartle. He's got to go to jail. How did he break out? All right, let's do a dartle sweep. If they break out, man, we taking them out. How'd you break out? We got 2 dartles on the loose. Pips are cool. We got some other critters chilling. Seems good. Seems good. Dartles just appear, man. They really do. They really do, man. Okay, good stuff. Not bad, not bad. You can see everything melting right there. While it's melting, it's never gonna be enough damage to the entire planet. It's gonna rebalance. So I'm not really too worried about that. 26%. This charges up fast. So you realistically only need about 2.5 days. If you're okay with the reactor blowing up, you don't even need water. But you could just have it no water, have it explode, and then you get the post-nuclear fallout radiation that's actually stronger than when it's active. And then it decays over, I think it's like 30 cycles or something. From like, so right now we're at 15. No, we're at 11. So it goes up to 15 per cycle, 15,000. Maybe I should have looped it like I did before. Bloop, 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 bloop. And you see this melting, spills, goes down into there, and it refreezes. Briar seeds. Hey man, it's always man-made. 100%, man, always man-made. It's like that astronaut picture. Global warming is man-made, always has been. This is hot though. There is one thing about this. My reactor is heating up from the steam temperatures. If the steam ever gets above 300, I'm a little worried. So maybe we just let it blow up. We could just do that. I see you, Mr. Mycelium. I see you over there. We're totally just trying to beat the game right now. So if you guys didn't caught that, the final steps was plug it in the water, kicks on the reactor. So you want to do everything else first. Plug in the power. We're doing the power on the inside with the battery modules, right? We made about 200 power banks. Put them inside. I think you only need about 76 power banks because you don't actually need to run it for that long. I just brought more just in case I forgot the exact amount. We brought water in the res and of course in bottles. We have food for as long as it takes. It's only going to be about 3 days. And that's basically how we're going to be doing this. Not bad, not bad. Can't believe the rover died for this right there. His head's sticking out of the tiles. 53%, 0.3 cycles. How much do we have here now? 57 tons. Let's go. 57 tons. I'm in. Oh, is this out of magma? Let's decon this, move it down. Oh my god, my man almost got stuck. Can we move this down again? Ooh, we might be able to. Yeah. Whoa. That is not wise. This guy stood in the magma while building, thinking it was smart. Classic dupes. Mrs. Mycelium, how are you? You ready for Friday? You ready for the weekend, man? We're just, you know, trying to figure out how to empty out the core, so we just did an infinite spill. We're still trying to extract as much as we can, but that way more dupes are in on the job. Totally safe that we have gas in here while trying to maintain that vacuum, so we gotta be a very, you know, make sure you don't mess that up. All right, let's decon this. We're gonna move it down. I think I do this, man. Get the staircase. This guy's pooping. Classic. We're on the water planet. Let's go. Okay, so this is wire. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Horseman, only following safety regulations. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do it. The handbook always follows the rules. Totally legit. Totally legit. Okay, go inside, unplug this. Good stuff. Go inside to here. We want to plug this in. And we're going to here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we go to here. We have 10 tiles range, full 150. Alright, we're in. 76. Almost there, boys. A lot of water still. 230. Little pool of water. Water is life, man. This is 3 cycles, and we'll start scanning before we even get there. Bad boys. I do want to dig that eventually, but I think it's wiser to pump up as much magma as we could first. All the magma's being pumped. Let's go. Given how many dupes are here, I probably should turn that on. Drop the bottle. $15, $14. We're getting there. We are getting there. Toilets. Oh, they just don't want to take turns. There is a lot of dupes on the single setup. Realistically. They have long enough of a downtime. I'll be fine. Dude, no one's even peeing right now. Yeah, they're fine. Whoa, another dartle. Get this guy. I'm surprised, man. We tried to make a dartle jail, so all the dartles go in and don't get cramps. They can still lay eggs in here. And I'm surprised, man. They should not be able to leave, and they can't. And then we also made a crab shack. All the crabs, dude. So we're going to be taking auditions to be the lead crab in the Crab Rave music video. Everyone else is going to be extra. It's kind of like Slim Shady. Only one of them is going to be able to stand up. And then they're going to put their hands up, start doing Crab Rave, play that in the background. It's going to be nice. $66. We're ready, boys. All right, first things first. Let me target this home so we can hit the oh shit button and just leave. 3, 2, 1. Hey, hit him with the beams. All right. We out, we out. Oh, the damage. The reactor's gonna blow up. But we out this before it happens. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Time to hit him with the dubstep. No coolant. We gotta hit him with the dubstep, boys. Y'all know how it is. Taking some time. You know how it is with the electronic music. They gotta build it up. Wait. It melted itself. It melted itself before the explosion. Oh my god, I've never seen that happen. The building melted itself on the first shot. That's so jank, man. Oh my god. I'm not even mad. Alright, back at home. Opens. We have that done, believe it or not, even though maintain tear, morale is not there. And then all we gotta do is breach the tear. That's this guy. Vacuum's being maintained. Note to self, build nuclear reactors out of lead and then put it at 250 degrees so that when it does the meltdown, it just melts itself and there's no problem. That's so jank though. I didn't think that would be a thing. 79 or 71 tons. We are draining this magma. We're putting a huge dent into it. This has nothing it could actually pull. Feels bad, man. Looks like it poured out. It did. It's because the lead that would have solidified got eaten up by the space vacuum. So it never had a chance to solidify. Feels bad. That's funny how that played out though, man. That was my first time seeing that. 5,000 hours playing this game. That was the first time I've seen something like that happen, man. Gold. Oh, wow. 751. He was pumping, dude. My man was pumping. 215, that's fine. So you're saying you haven't played enough Only? That's why I'm still playing, man. You gotta discover cool little things to happen still. Out of range. You hate to see it. Man, he was pumping too. Alright, so the idea is once we have this magma removed, we could build a pitcher pump here, and it's going to reach the bottom. And then we could lower the staircase, basically. We also want to do this first, so we could start digging up a lot of the magma that's there. Or the obsidian, and then the overall level of this place drops. It's going to be an idea. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh, my man is sick. Dude, this is not gonna be in range of much either. Scanning, my man's scanning. Let's go. Let's have him go into deep inside. Oh, autosave lag. Okay, so he's fine. Celine. Calories are fine. Okay. We are good. Base is alright. We have a hydrogen problem. Not really. You know, it's not really a problem. We'll be fine. It's not going to be that bad, right? Just a little hydrogen. Alright, just because if we scared a little bit. High pressure vent. We're going to continually add to the spaghetti. Nice. And then we're just going to pump out the H2. Because it's coming, man. It is. $800, $750, $870. It's doing all right. All right, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea, freshen up a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright, boys, I'm in. Oh, wow. I put some hot dogs. They're boiling right now. Gotta get my dinner in. Hot dog in. I'm gonna be real. One of my mosquito bites is bleeding. So I'm gonna hit it with some Neosporin right now. I'll be right back. Fresh cup of tea. Hot dogs waiting to cook. Magma. 1.9. We're doing good. Moving out CO2 into here. Bad gases out here. All good stuff. Take the brine. Alright, we are no longer going to be doing... Nah, we can leave the polypress. We should be fine. We want our dupes to be doing this, right? Oh my god. It's basically ready. Nice. Alright, so we will want to dig this out. Also gonna bop both of these. We got 1.6. I got hot dogs cooking. Capri, half submerged. He tanked that like a champ. Alright, continue pumping that. This is all good. We could start moving this to here. Bump this up to a 7. This is at 200 degrees-ish. Still not that bad. Not in reach. Gonna be those. Moving out some stuff. We're gonna dig a pocket and then release everything so it falls through. Pretty good, pretty good. Sweeping out the items. Not enough suits, huh? That's kind of impressive. Oh, Mom Woodson. So I'm gonna have some hot dogs like I did the other day. I'm gonna hit it with some hot mustard and some green onions and some mayonnaise. I have hummus that I'm considering putting on the hot dogs. Does hummus and hot dogs go together, people of chat? I am not sure how that works. No, IMO. Alright, I won't do it. I won't do it. That doesn't sound right. Hummus on the hot dogs. I don't think I enjoy that texture. That's fair. That is fair. All right, mayo, mustard, and some green onions. That's all we got, man. Oh, can I do this? I think I can. And then we could get rid of this. All we gotta do is pump from here a couple more times. 0.9. People are on downtime right now, which is why no one's working. Oh, this is getting close to being hot. We fine though, I think. Oh, I could mop that. Probably just let them pump though, realistically. Sleepy Pokeshell, Baby Pips, Happy Pips. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, let this wrap up. Pull as much as it can. Mom was trying to get as much attention from me as he can. I think it's because he knows that we on the subathon. He's like, man, this guy's not giving me my rubs on the same time anymore. So he's fighting for my attention. Alright, looks like that side is set. We probably do this. Start the digging. Not like the magma's gonna spill through, right? So we're just gonna get this started. Probably perfectly fine. Dude, falling animation. That's so jank. Alright. We could reach that? No, they go all the way around. Yeah, that's bad. Let's do these. Let's do that. We gotta make sure the guy doesn't go into the water, though. That'd be bad times. Nice dig. We do all that from the ladder. This is gone now. We could probably remove this one as well. Dude, we lowered the magma level so much just because of this. 100 tons. It's looking great. Guys, it is time. And with that, that's the guided Relica run. Everything is complete. We got a grub. Like, oh, there's a slug. Geek didn't do a good job killing all the slugs. He forgot to salt the floors. Oh, my hot dogs are ready. Dude, there's still steam there. What the hell? Water planet. I'm in. Yo, Ace Cow. Coming in with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Blueberry, Ninja, Zelric, The Robe, Absolutely Blaze, JY's Story, Nonstop Naps, Dark Matter Synthesis, Fuzzy Bear, what is it, who is it? Guys, we have always viewed the temporal tear as a phenomenon to fear, but like the civilizations before us, the call to adventure asks us to confront our anxiety and leap into the unknown. As a radical action of hope, I have sent enough duplicates through the tear to start a new colony, explore dimensions beyond ours, and plant the seeds of life throughout time and space. Hey Scout, thank you so much. I see you over there. If you guys just heard your name, you know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate you, Scout. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support. And our guided Relica run is complete. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought, man? We caught up, boys. We really did. Hey Scott, how are you? Real people getting subs, huge it is, especially when they're here live. Only way to do it, man. Hey Scott, how are you though? It is Friday tomorrow, my dude. So I hope you're gonna have an awesome Fridays. Oh yeah, my hot dogs are done. I almost got Hunter coming up with a 5 gifted, Croconuts, FPS Entropy, IPOC, IP Octo for EJ, something like that. I'm not reading that correctly, feels bad. Nolan, and of course Goldie. Guys, welcome to the city. Courtesy of Hunter, you know who to thank. Welcome in, welcome in. Of course, we just finished our guided Relica run, but if you guys have any questions about this game, dude, we just finished the run, so any question you guys may have, I'm happy to answer it. Just let me know, ask away on the questions. Oh, we get the old man Higby. Oh, look at that. He gets his little sons in his arms. Goldie, I see you over there. Good stuff, good stuff. Our magma box is at 100,000. It's going pretty well. Anonymous gifter with another 5. Malden. Canes. We have Captain Flam, Bald, and then Blush Goose. Guys, if you heard your name, you know what it is. Welcome to the city. Y'all just gotta give some, man. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are out there, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you. But guys, man, any questions in chat about the game, let me know. Thank you guys so much, dude. We still got 16 hours on the clock. Oh man, we started with 21. We streamed for 7, so we went down to 14, and then you guys added back 2 hours on. I see you guys, man. Thank you guys so much. Oh, about hot dogs. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm in. Hot dogs are looking good. Hey, zone with 1,000 bits. What's going on? I just came back with my hot dogs. Thank you so much, zone. Look at my wieners. I got 2. I'm in. Zone, thank you so much, man. With 1,000 bits. Oh man. Get a little pip, babies. Let's go, let's go. The run is complete. So even if we did take a little bit longer than we normally did, 479. Under 500 cycles. We have an army of crabs ready to take over any planet. We're just going to drop them off with a rover and then have the rover hold the egg. And then they're going to beat everything up. It's going to be the strats, man. It's going to be the strats. We got all the crabs. The dardos are just going to be there to annoy them. Y'all know how it is. And then the lums, we just not going to let them out, man. They're doing their best. They really is. We also got the Rexes. They're really bad at hunting, so we're not going to do anything with them. They've been hand-fed for way too long. Pumping out the O2s, pumping out the H2s. It's not a bad idea. Hydrogen problem's not a problem. Everything's going to be all right. Oh man, so we are done. Any questions anyone may have about this game? Now is the time to ask. I'd be happy to help with any of the problems you guys may be running into. Anything you have a question about, I'll do our best. For the most part though, I planned for a much larger geothermal setup and we ended up not needing it because this constantly running and this only kicking on when we need to was a lot of power, especially once we started doing this one as well again. So it turns out we didn't really need that many steam turbines, let alone this much plastic. I will say though, we did use a lot of plastic. Because while we do have 9 tons now, we did have a lot of bottlenecks at the plastic point. Ace Cap, appreciate you. Enjoy the Silk Song. Yeah, I forgot the name of the game, dude. Feels bad. Enjoy the Silk Song, my dude. But yeah, right now, everything is golden. Can't complain. Everything's looking pretty good. Dupes chilling, dupes are sleeping. Everyone got fancy rooms. Everyone has backgrounds on the drywall. Kitchen, meal hall, bathroom, showers. Everyone got the luxury stuff. Closed loop setups, bathroom at a refinery. The food is actually in a process where this supports that, which supports that. And then we get all the calories. Dude, everything is awesome, man. We even have a jail for a couple of critters. This single mammoth trying to do his best to keep his lineage alive. He's trying though. He's trying. Outside of that, man, everything is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't know how CO2 got into here and then filled it up too. That's kind of impressive. The bees are back. Oh my god. The bees are back. They're alive, boys. After we went in and took all the uranium, they're starting over again after we freed them. The bad news is that they're not in range of any uranium at all. This is nuclear waste. They can't harvest this. They have to go out to like right here to grab the uranium, or right here. All right. This is probably a great time to test this out. Guys, we're gonna release the airflow tile. Oh, damn. We got that ball of magma. We let out just the CO2. The chlorine did not leave. That's impressive. The buildings are not warming up. Let's go. None of the buildings are warming up. It's because of the micrograms. See, the gas itself gets hot, but no one is hurt because it's not enough gas inside. Now we release the chlorine. It's in milligrams. And as long as we're pumping, not much is really problematic here. This is overheating because of the contact. That makes sense. But yeah, see, the gas was never a problem. As long as we're pumping it actively, we were fine. Okay, it begins. It begins, boys. It's starting to be hot. Wait, is it because they're touching the magma or is it because of the gas? I'm not actually sure. Everyone's taking damage. We're just looping the magma for no reason. Y'all need to get out. We need to stop this. My pumps are totally unimpacted. The magma we picked up, we drop back down. Everything's working great. We're just getting more heat for the steam turbines, man. That's all it is. Just getting a little more heat. Nothing to see here. Awesome, awesome. And guys, this colony is done. No other questions in chat? Nothing, nothing? Yo, man. Nothing else, nothing else? People of chat, man. We're going to be wrapping up Guided Relica. This was a good time. Hopefully, you guys were able to conquer Relica as well. As we do, we came in with a stipulation that we were not going to try to do multi-basing. We're going to do mainly on the single base, go into and fly to other planets and do pit stop setups. So the only planet that we actually did try to do something on was a sister planet with a teleporter, just because we wanted the oil and lead and fossil off of here. Outside of that, yeah. Wasn't really too difficult. Because of the teleporters, there is nothing to do with the items having to be shipped over. But that was one of the things I wanted to focus on. Only living at the main base, because I know a lot of people like it like that. A lot of the closed loop cycles, everything we needed. And of course, one of the main things you might want to take away is that everyone has a lot of skill points. This is probably something I should have mentioned earlier, but a lot of times you don't really want to spend your skill points as soon as you get it. Just because it's going to cause morale issues, and it's just a lot better just to have them, you know, unless they need to get ranching, right? Telescope usage, ranching, use the cooking grill, right? Nothing deep outside of like mechatronics, maybe pyrotechnics, right? Just to get the blast shot stuff. But otherwise, you don't really go too deep. Don't really need to. I have no one with build skill. That's only something you get if you want to demolish, right? Outside of that, right? Farming for some of the farm stations. Improved carrying was the only thing I gave to almost everybody. But it's pretty good. Churros or donuts? I love churros, man. Both the traditional chocolate ones and the more Americanized cinnamon sugar ones. Churros are good. And I think it's like the right balance of soft center, but, you know, crispy outside. I feel like donuts sometimes are a little bit too sweet with the glaze. Then again, I'm not really a fan of sweets, right? Like, I enjoy it, I appreciate it, but I don't crave it. Still great atmosphere. Oh, you're doing the Hollow Knight. That's smart. I see you over there. I will say, though, donuts have a lot more variety. So there is donuts I enjoy, like cream-filled donut, glaze on the outside, maybe maple glaze, and then the center is just cream. Those are always good. Otherwise, yeah, I probably pick churros, man. I don't know why. Love the churros. Good stuff, good stuff. Replayed this February. It was great. Man, I didn't even know Silksong was coming out, man, until it came out. And then everyone told me. I was like, oh, snap. All right, guys. Time to wrap it up. Part 10, Finn.